All right, Chad, how we doing? All right. Let's do it. I'm 030. How you doing, Popo? What a Mike, Muck, Raz, Painting Respecter. Muck, thank you for the Prime. What up, Husk? How is everybody doing today? Today we will find out if Disc and Holy Priest are back. For sure. For sure. Yep. Gonna see if Disc is gonna be saved. So Oracle, I'm gonna do Enduring Luminescence, which is pretty hard locked now, thankfully. God bless. Pretty freaking hard locked. Twilight Equilibrium, and some Mindbender stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be fun, Andy. How you doing, Lilith? I just gotta find a freaking group. Gonna push Oracle. Well, they're just trying to balance it. You know? Like, Voidweaver was so much farther ahead. It was, like, insanely far ahead. So. Yeah, I'd like to find, like, a 10 or 12 or something. Oh, yeah, I guess while we're waiting, we can see if they fix the Holy Priest issue. Good call. Let's fucking go. Let's see. That would be really sick if they fix that. Waterboy, thank you for the 53 months. How you been? Me too, Paravel. Me too. I'm going to try what I think is a pretty interesting build. It's a really Prayer of Mending focused build to try to like play off answered prayers and insight. I think I want the cooldown reduction. I think they're making it better, Slabs. I mean, we'll see today, right? We'll see today. It would be nice if there was some decent balance to it, right? That's the biggest thing. Having any hero talent just be so garbage that you never want to run it sounds awful. But like, if they're pretty balanced and one is just a bit more work or something, you know, I'm sure some masochists are going to want to run it. And that's okay. So, how you doing, Sam? What up, Luis? Most fun healer? Well, we'll see. Did my bars get annihilated? Huh? Is there action paging? Reload? Where are my bars? Where are my abilities? That's, not fun. It's looking good, chat. Not the action bars, but, you know. Everything else, I think it might be working. Wait, it's back! Yay! What the fuck happened? Doesn't look so far. Doesn't look so far like there's an issue. Alright. Bet. We're about to find out, Glorious. It is a lovely, lovely day. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Stuff is feeling so bad for such a long time with Priest. There might be some hope yet in this world. Has to do with the talent loadout? Okay. Hey, doing, Carl? Druid or Priest? I'd probably say Priest. I'd probably say Priest. God, you remember when Equinox streamed? Did keys with me? That was the best of times. The best of times. What kind of group is this? Who dis? Oh yeah, we gotta see. We got a tank though. Where are the tanks? Twitter tweets, e-girls. Let the man cook, all right? Let the man cook. Shooters shoot. He's on vacay? I know, I know. Wait, can we do a dungeon? I don't want to do necrotic wakes. I've done enough necrotic wakes for one lifetime, and I'm gonna do a bunch more later. Yeah. Disc Oracle build? Yeah. Let me cook. This is obviously not updated. I'm gonna update it right now. Share. Edit. There we go. That's the Holy Priest one. Only do Necrotic Wake and we're missing this group? Yeah. Pass. Edit pastebin. Dis beta M plus. Looks good to me. Alright, now that should be good. They fix mana? It looks like it, yeah. Some buzz. Really, I think in all forms of content, you just play AP. Oracle will give it to you faster and get the healing amp off Archon. If you're playing Oracle. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, you're 100% running it in raids with Epiphany, and then in keys. I think you definitely run it as Oracle. I don't know if you run it as Archon. Like, you do get a good healing amp. Especially when you get the bonus uptime and stuff like that. Yeah, good question. Definitely worth attempting. It's like a stream node would just be an extra charge. I feel like we need to have an extra charge. The extra, like, screech or whatever is not that great. We're going to find out about. We're going to find out, man. I ended my stream at like 7 or 8 p.m. or something like that. And the servers came up at like 9 or 10. It was ridiculous. So I didn't really get a chance. To play. So, yep. Well, that's the thing is you have to choose between an instant radiance, which is really nice, and powered life. So I think right now I'm going to try the instant radiances, but the powered life node is actually good too. Yeah, we're going to try everything. We're going to try all the changes as soon as we can get some freaking tanks, man. I don't want to bail on these guys, but there ain't no tanks. So, again, I just got on, Serdu. The stream just started. We just got going today. Don't know, cutely. We're going to find out. We just got on today. All right. I'm on the adventures. I'm going to go find a tank. Maybe. Prop alley? Fuck it. Come on, ugly man. Let's fucking go. With a prop paladin, no less. All right. How you doing, Gorok? What up, Restless?
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need
All right. I think about Mistweaver. I think they're gonna be a little underrated. like they're a little underrated for keys right now. Raids are kind of at the mercy of HPS and stuff. He said I have 2 cellulites. What? Anything else? Yeah, first time me playing with a prop heli and a pug. Interesting. What are delves? They're like solo or group dungeons with no time limit. Crash since the new build came out. Keys are so good. All right, I hope so. I hope so, boo. I need to get some more haste flasks after this. I am very excited for this. I'm gonna not even finish eating my Chipotle. Oh, I wish Insight didn't rando proc on pole. It's okay though. I just don't really know what I want to use Insight on when I'm playing Disc. Oh, they fixed cooldown reduction. They fixed the cooldown reduction of Oh, good night. A lot of new changes to the dungeons, as always, undocumented. Yeah, love them. So, recommendations on a site to discuss priests. Got my Discord linked in the description. It's a good dungeon, don't get me wrong. I've done this dungeon a million times. That's all. Not really feeling like my abilities are hitting that hard. So far, Halo has not pulled anything. Let's go. Doing great, Bob. How you doing? What's up, James? Having a banger day. Past like 3 days or so has been like insanely busy, but I've gotten everything I wanted done without like losing my mind. So it's a good day. It's a good time. Oh, I'm eager to see this. All right, I got the watch the shield on Kanashi. Yeah, he takes 0 damage. The DR and the absorb. Premonition and Solace has a shield for 2.3 million. That's pretty good. He's really taking advantage of that damage reduction, too. Just gonna give him the Solace Absorb. That gets consumed. Getting some penances out with the boys. Nice. You prefer Disc and Keys and are excited for Archon Holy? That's fine, man. It's good to see some change, right? Keeps you from being bored. So, does anybody know off the top of their head how long beta has been out? Yeah, like, you know, offhand, was it like a month or two? Or like 3 months, I should say, 2 or 3 months? Let's say it's almost 3 months. This is like the first time that I feel like I'm actually able to play a complete version of Disc Priest with all their hero talents properly functioning. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. This is not looking good for our heroes. June 5th. Oof. Yeah, it's been a strange journey, but we finally get to play real Disc Priest. Feels good, man. Kill boss. There we go. Yeah, we're playing Oracle Disc right now. We finally have the proper cooldown reduction for the squid. It's no longer bugged. We finally get to play with, you know, the most powerful version of Oracle we've had for the whole time. Yeah. Again, I still just don't even know what I want to do with insights. Nothing really feels that good. I don't know, I guess Radiance is. Check Halo. I'm not sure if I'm ready to risk it or not. I see you, Snacks. Zuppy's a good fit? Not really. Uppy's on its own was really bad, and like, I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna try it at some point, but it just doesn't feel that satisfying. Up still cannot cast Mind Soothe. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna test Pally today and everything as well, Salve. So basically, they made all these changes 2 days ago. Yesterday I couldn't play, and today we're finally able to play. So we have a lot of things to test today. Lots of things to figure out. We're gonna get to it as fast as we can. This is the first time I got to play with a prop alley. Ever since they made those tank changes. It's been a while. I guess I could try insight on just shielding for perib mending bounces and stuff. Usually your perib mendings don't really hit that hard when you're playing as Disc Priest though. So, don't know, Trip. Like I said, this is, like I just got done saying, this is the first time I'm testing it since they made all these changes. Oh my god, that prop alley's getting railed. Yeah, Holy's definitely running Lightweaver. I mean, I was running Lightweaver before the buffs. Not to be a hipster, but it was like good then. I think it's only gonna get better, kind of thing. I know, Delinka, I know, man. Pacha. You bet, Bob. I got you. So, I don't know, Smite. They just made a whole bunch of changes, and so we are... Today is the first day I've been able to, like, test it. Yeah. So never fear. I'm going to have the content. I'm going to have the updates and everything like that on the YouTube, but I want to make sure I can really sink my teeth into what's going on before I start making some off-the-cuff judgments. You know? But now I am. This is basically where we're getting you know, the first round of impressions. So after the dungeons, I'll definitely be going over like what I liked about Oracle Disc, what I might change, like all that fun stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't know if I should just like spam shields. Spamming shields feels wrong, but times do be changing. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for it because we can also look at the amount of permittings we get. So, my thoughts on the healing trinkets? I haven't really like super dug deep into them. I made a video kind of talking about what they all do, but I think it's pretty likely we're gonna have a lot of like stat sticks be king. Things like the Anubicage Crystal, Unbound Changeling, all that fun stuff. You have a knee-jerk reaction? I feel you. I do, Arcada. Thank you, man. Yeah, that Unbound Changeling. You bet, Feshko. Yeah, get ready to do your changeling farm, buddy. Gotta love it. Alright, let's see how it goes with using Rapture. Combined with the extra pair of mending bounces. Combined with using Premonition on myself. For the damage reduction. So I have like 8 more seconds of damage reduction. And a pretty nasty high shield. Damn, these guys just like get executed from full. It's crazy. Would probably be awesome if Og is dead. Well, Og's not dead. But if Prez, and this is another question of things we need to test. We have a lot to test. If Prez continues to do like infinite healing, even after they fix the consumed flame stuff, then that could be good enough just for them to be brought. Like, even if... And our meat grinder DPS is not doing it. Throwing the spear. Yep. Yep. Version of Disc, you had to spam shields, put atonement on everyone. In, like... Warlords, you just spam shields, and that was just how you healed. Yeah. We'll see, Killer. This is my first dungeon with all the buffs. You're seeing firsthand testing as I start shaping my experiences. So if anything ever like looks weird, seems weird at the end of these runs, feel free to hit me up. I'm down to explain them and all that. Any new vids lined up? I have so many. We're going real strong on the should you play X healer, and I'm very glad that I did not make the priest ones first since we just got all these changes. I was talking about it a couple days ago. I was hardcore hopium that priest is gonna get some changes, and that's why I didn't make the priest video first. And you know what? It paid off. So, but we're gonna do like a should you play for every single healer. Strengths, weaknesses, you know, basically just me trying to sell you guys on playing these healers, talking about a lot of their good, not really trying to be too negative. Tomorrow we'll have a new video up, which will go over the easiest healers to play and easiest healers to get started with, strengths, things like that, general overview. But yeah, we got more coming. I can't spoil. More coming. I can't spoil. Suffice to say, we should be having at least 2 uploads a week, if not more. for the next month plus. How's it going, Tusk? Just getting started, brother. So far, so good. I really, really like the change that they've made so far. I really like the change that they've made thus far to Enduring Luminescence and like Radiance charges. I feel like I have good Atonement uptime, and I can take Enduring Luminescence for the smoother casting experience. Like, Oracle feels really fun right now because I get a lot of instant Radiances, and I get some more like valuable increases to my overall uptime or my overall healing damage. Quite a few healers still dooming on disc. Well, they literally just got changes. Like, before people doom, they should put in some reps. You know? You want to doom after you put in some hours, doom away. Put in the work first, you know? He's back on the menu. We'll see. We'll see. That's what we're trying to figure out today. We're going to do Paladin stuff today. We're going to do Disc Priest stuff. We're going to do Holy Priest stuff. We're going to do Paladin stuff. And we got to see. I got plans tonight, so we'll see how much we can get through. Doing great, Kill. Not looking good for our heroes. Oracle feels nice, like the idea of changing the buffs, like Ast. Dude, have you played Astro in Dawn Trail? It's crazy bloated. What would make uppies good? A lot of like quality of life kind of things. Make you rise faster, make you fall faster, cast faster, things like that. It feels like it's so risky to use properly. It has so many like negatives associated with it, basically. Yeah, if you try to use it, you'd be like landing in fire. So you'd have to like find these perfect areas for the fight where you could just stand still, you know? Love Aston Dawn Trail. Reminds you of the old days. Really? I feel like it's just overly complex. You draw a card and then you have 4 cards at your disposal to spend. I'm like, ugh. Trail being 1 point frees you up to take him or Censure and keys. Yeah, I think it's a Censure angle. So, him hitting each person per tick for 1 Sanctify's worth of healing, and then you get the healing app. It feels okay to take, but I feel like with all the mob control required, I feel like I'd rather have the stun. It like actually makes Censure just like a good ability, or Chastise a good ability. Uppies give you DR. Well, it gives you an absorb. It gives you a shield. That's the thing. A lot of people run the Mists and Tyranid beta. Aren't they already solved dungeons? That's part of it. People like an easy experience. I wasn't going to argue when I joined this group, but if they do more after this, I'm definitely going to ask them to do the War Within dungeons. So, APT for raids is going to be very good. A lot of fights where you can stack up. As cards DT are boring. Doing Savage Prog feels like a white mage with a group buff. I know he has a new album, but I haven't actually... What the fuck? I haven't actually heard it. Hopefully it's good, though. Kind of everything that Donald Glover does is I've liked. I really liked the Mr. and Mrs. Smith that he did. I didn't realize I was like dumping damage into the wrong target on pull, so everyone is suffering as a result. But it's okay. I will, Carano. Yeep. Let's just give him Pain Sip. Like, surely we have a battle res. Do I have insight? Perfect timing. Oh my god. Bro, no! Who the fuck executed it? The mob had like 3 or 4% health, and then somebody just like destroys it. Ugh. It's my take on the reports that Disc has to have the difficulty with curses. I mean, I made a video about that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I made a whole video basically just talking about how, like, how utility would be important, where it would be important, and all that stuff. Thing is, like, they're not alone in having issues and dealing with the cursed spells. You know, Monk's gonna have that issue as well. Paladin's gonna have that issue as well. If your output's high enough, then you can just deal with those things on their own. So, not looking great. Oh shit, really? No, I do have a health pot. Fuck. I'm not fucking moving. I am smiting. Okay, got a spear, got a shield. Dealing curses no worse than shamans and druids need to deal with disease in some seasons. Sometimes get an unlucky pull. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be that way. This is weird having a full melee comp. Be a universal dispel for all the healers. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yep. Oh, man. Exclamation point beta talents for all the builds that I'm using, guys. And easy heals for the tank. There it is. One of the nice things about Piety when you play Disc in dungeons is you naturally overheal quite a bit. So if like one person's taking damage and then you put up Piety, then all of that overheal gets like redirected into the target. It's really, really helpful. It makes like a big difference. Just give that to the tank. Oracle's feeling pretty good so far. Like, obviously there's more to juggle and there's more cooldowns to use, and it certainly takes some time to like think about, okay, I'm using A and then I'm using B and then I'm using C, you know. Like, one of the things is you want to be using your buffs during your squid up time, but you can't always get that. So right now I'm using like the super buff. I'm using the I don't know, the ultimate premonition, whatever you call it. Right now I'm using this outside of my squid up time to kind of like fill in the gaps. And now that I've gotten my squid up time back, then I'm going to apply atonements to everybody, and then the shield goes up, and then we blast. The Junkster, thank you so much for the prime, man. And our damage broke the shield. Easy game. Sap, no. Doing pretty well so far, Cola. I'd like to do another dungeon after this just to see. Necrotic Wake's a pretty good warm-up dungeon, but I definitely want to see like the War Within dungeons and how they're gonna go. We're testing them right now, Zell. First testing right now. How ready's the release? Oh, they got so much to do, man. They got so much to do. $3,800 retail. Let's see. Shadow coming up time, about 40%. That's not too bad. Piety doing a lot, which helps from like redirecting all of our atonement overheals. Shield was doing quite a lot. Definitely feels like it's something I'm like trying to mix in more frequently and everything like that. So that's the thing, is it feels weird with Insight. It feels pretty good to use it on Radiances for sure. 14. My God. It feels pretty good to use it on Radiances. I just don't do Necrotic Wakes. Yay. This will be a really good test. This will be a really good test. We'll see, Magumba. This is the first time getting to test Oracle after all the buffs. Like a lot of people are asking about like my impressions and everything like that, and I've literally only done like one dungeon. So trying to do a couple, and then I can properly form the impressions. Nah, Smite doesn't consume Insight. Thankfully. Thankfully. It does seem like you might have to hold Bender a little bit, but not too much.
You've arrived. Our friend.
Yeah, not too terribly much, thankfully.
I have many lucky to.
You're more omnipotent? I know, I'm trying. So, again, we just got on. This is the first, 45 minutes of playing with the new build. Haven't played with any of the healer changes we made a video about 2 days ago because the servers were down all yesterday. So we're just now getting into it. Last time I did Evoker, though, was like 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. All I did was like change the consume flame. Crazy output stuff. It's Luxos' weak auras. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do another this dungeon here. Maybe a Void Weaver one after, and then we do some Holy. I think is going to be the game plan.
You've arrived. Our friend.
Stay for buff. They didn't get the buff. Free weekend? What are you talking about? Thank you, Chris. Yeah, that's what I've been messing around with a lot, Elko. It's like, I don't know, sometimes Radiance feels pretty good, especially in like steadier damage. Sometimes Radiance, sometimes Penance, things along those lines. So people have said this is more problems than just numbers. What are the actual issues? A lot of it's like talents. There's a lot of like dead talent still that don't really do much. Uppies is still a bad talent. Expiation still a bad talent. Yeah, there's like a whole list. I have like a whole video about like disc in trouble, and a lot of it is focused on the talents and like the general design. There's a lot of specs in the game, like Evoker, for example, which can ramp, which can burst healing a lot more simply than disc can. Like that's another big issue, is like the spec is still very complicated and requires a lot more difficulty in its setup than other healers. No? Okay. Well. You're skipping at a spell talent? It was kind of niche, to tell you the truth. It was just kind of niche. Just a shaman at all? I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Gonna do some priest and then some pally, and then after that, we'll see. Guess they don't want the buff. We're like 613. Hi, Neronian. Yeah, you get these like buffs. Okay, cool. They're staying. Yeah, you get these buffs where it's 15% damage and healing. But if you run away too early, then you don't get it. So the first buff, I was the only one who stayed for it, and then nobody else got it. But there's a bunch of them. Like you ideally, you almost play this like a mother load run where you like get all your trash percent really early in the dungeon, and then you just kill bosses after that. And big lay on hands. Yes, all the overheal protection. Look at that piety healing. It's cool. 5% of our heals. Yeah, I'm playing Oracle right now. I'm feeling pretty good. It still feels like you're very, very dependent on your Shadow Covenant uptime, and it's like you feel very strong during it, you feel weak outside of it. So it still feels, you know, very, very swingy. So much better, Boz. So much better. Really did not want to use that insight. I really should not have. Oh well. What can you do? Come on. There goes all my buff up time. I don't really want to like burn cooldowns and stuff here because there's no damage for a bit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that the boss? Oh, must have been. Oh yeah, why don't we have a 2 affix on? It's weird. I don't think we had a 2 affix on the other key either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would love it if they would notify earlier. I'm like trying to go straight back and they're like, ah, we're turning. Bullet hell! I'm not fucking leaving. The 20% more healing fix noticeable? Yeah, definitely with Oracle. Definitely with Oracle. Well, it's that and they increase like my smite and penance damage. Another like 15%. So, yeah, that stuff helped a lot. So. Ow.
$10 and still waiting for that hot tub stream XD.
Well, you know, someday your patience might be rewarded, Billy. Or not. Who knows? They have the 10 months and the tier 3, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right here I'm just using the insight on penances. And of course he dips. Exclamation point beta talents. It's all my builds and stuff for all my healers. 4 defensive penances. Woo! God, that sounds so amazing. Sounds so amazing. Holy and raids, definitely Archon. Definitely Archon. And plus, we'll see. We're gonna do some Holy Priest. We're probably gonna do like a Void Weaver dungeon, and then we're gonna do some Holy Priest dungeons after that. No, they for some reason don't have the affix up. I don't know if other streamers have been playing with the affix, and like we just got unlucky in 2 groups, but at the moment haven't seen it. I'll try Void Weaver after this reanimated. Yeah, we'll be trying it right after this. Oracle feels a lot better, but it still has some of the same issues of like, I don't quite feel like my damage is as high as it would be with Void Weaver. It's kind of like buffing my damage in other ways. So. Tank nerfs were like 8-9 days ago, something like that. So I've done a bunch of tank stuff, or a bunch of dungeons since then. We need to generate a new key? Yeah, possibly. It just kills people? Oh, fun. So there, I spent my insight on Mindbender, Radiance, and a Mind Blast. First, absorb on the entire party. You either heal up or dispel. And it's only like 1 dispel you have to do, right? Something like that. Hey, holy crap, Jason. Dude, thanks for the super. Put in the work? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably have like a dedicated, like, do priests feel better in dungeons? You know, because I feel like everybody has been hearing how bad Priest has been for a while, which is fair, right? But yeah, we'll definitely have to put together a full-fledged setup. HPAL needs Mass Dispel. Oh my god. All right, you guys can have our Mass Dispel, but we get your Divine Shield. Good trade? I think so. Premonition is off the global cooldown. Yeah, off the global cooldown. Any good Master Spell cases? There's like decent stuff, but nothing insane, I would argue. It's like, this is pretty good, and like, this is pretty good. Stuff like that. Not like, oh my god, this is amazing. There's a really good use. Probably the #1 use that comes to my mind is the Fangs boss that we're about to do. They put out these like ice sickles on everybody, and then you Master Spell them, and it removes the slow, removes the dot. It's actually quite nice. Give me that sweet, sweet piety healing. Give us their interrupt. I was debating on that reanimated. Yeah, I was debating on that. I think they fixed the atonement issue, Andy. I might die. Hope we got out. We are so back. Yeah, the more I play with it, the more I think Disc is using its insight on a Radiance cast. I don't know. Not sure what's up. They might just be new. They might just be new. We're going to try one more dungeon as Disc, Chaz. It's going to be a Void Weaver dungeon, and then we're going to do some Holy Testing after that. But I do know that they fixed the mana issue with the spec, and they buff Light Weaver, so, like, both of those things should feel amazing. Is it over here? I guess. Oh, yeah, because we located him. Yeah. Come on. Right there. Hope, thank you for converting to the tier 1, my dude. I really hope that Avenging Crusader is not mandatory. I really do. I don't want to play Avenging Crusader. Ice Sickles. Yeah, that's... I had the pause for... Because that's how it is. That's what it's called. Yeah. So for a month, tired of clicking the fucking button. Let's go, baby. So for 6 months. Holy crap. Thanks, man. Yeah, you just don't have, like, the control over who you're healing. Things like that. Where's our boy? He is back at the start. He's back at the start. They fixed the mana thing? I tested it. I tested it. Use my specialize. Oh yeah, dude. After, like, this dungeon is a lot of cardio. Yo, Emster, thank you so much for the prime. I think that's what that ability is. Yeah, buddy. Alright. There's so much damage in this fight. Big defensives, my boys. Big defensives. Please, please. We massive dispel, radiance, and we get to blasting. Ooh, new animations. New animations. Yes, please. That was the ice sickle that went out. And that's what we were able to mass dispel. So it's pretty good. Most fights don't have anything too crazy for it, though. Yeah, this is not as pretty of a setup. I do have some edits to Luxos' auras that I made for live, but I was just a little bit too lazy to... My boys, get in! Support our tank! Here we go. Yeah, I have like a prettier, cleaner version of this on live. I've just been a little bit lazy on beta. All the time I've had on beta, I just like we got a plan, we got a mission, we got something I gotta get done. Soonish, Lucy. Yeah, they're making like a decent amount of dungeon changes, so I don't want to like make a video for you guys and then like half it's irrelevant, you know. So they'll be coming before the M+ season starts, for sure. Willingness to always engage in constructive conversation in regards to the healing craft. You always engage with subs and chat. Never lose that, of course. Doing this forever, man. Forget where I saw it, but I made my Twitch account like 11 years ago or something like that. Pretty recently. I'm really confused as to how they changed this checkpoint. I know where to go in this dungeon. Just play it enough. Like, it's been like almost 3 months of beta, right? And so I've been doing these dungeons like basically every day. Like I pretty much like stopped playing retail. And I've just been like focusing on beta and figuring out the dungeons, testing the healers. I just think it's cool fighting crabs, Andy. I just think it's cool. I like seeing little crab dudes running around in the city. Next, we're going to do a Void Weaver dungeon error, and then we're going to play Holy after that. The checkpoint was that bridge. That was the old checkpoint after you basically unlock this boss. But they got rid of it because they hate us. This, and then this, and then this, and then this. Oh, look at the healing. Is this actually fixating on me? See, there we go. The fuck? Alright, this is the bad part of this, where you still need to farm all your cooldown reduction. And that still does not feel good. Yeah, I think we're 100% using our insights on more squid uptime. Everyone's separated. Boom, boom. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, we were so close to dead. Okay, they went off the map. I'm just furious. I hate these guys so much. Oh my god. He went off the map for that. Like, I was standing in a good position to still hit him, but he went past the wall. Oh, why do they hate the healers? It's cool, though. We have Execute, we have Squid uptime, and I have Piety. Everyone is going to be insanely safe. Come on, Dozer. I said everyone. It means you. Uh-oh. Actually, probably not everybody. Good night. This fight's very long. Yeah. It is very, very long. Is he dead? Oh, he lives. It's like that, plus I burned an entire squid on mobs that I couldn't hit. Not very fun. Yeah. This definitely feels better, but it still, like, is noticeable, the issues that it has, I would say. We'll see if Void Weaver feels any different. So. Last time I tried to remove it with Freedom, it didn't work, Alex. Although it should. Like, because it's a snare, it should be removable by Freedom, Phantasm, and all of that. So I don't know if it's just a bug or what, but it was not letting us do it last time. Dang, that's with Solace on him. Nah, I haven't tried the new affix yet. Look at that Piety healing. Yeah, these Warlock animations do look sick. We'll see if Void Weaver changes my mind on the next dungeon. It feels like this is better, but I think it still has like a few issues that are pretty like prevalent, pretty noticeable. Again, Insight, Squid, Mind Blast, Penance. Yeah, I think it's a good sequence. Yeah, it's arachnophobia mode. I don't know. I think it's just cool fighting crabs. I'm not like, oh my god, spiders, oh no. Just I was like, ah, cool. Crabs, yay. You know? That's all it was for me. Oh, people are starting like the Inquisition. It's a weird thing I've been seeing in like people's video comments. Like, oh my god, why do you have crab mode on? Are you scared of the spiders? It's like, I just thought crabs are cool, man. Yeah. One poison totem. Yep. So again, you know, still some of the problems with Dispriest. Still some of the problems with Dispriest. All the mobs are dead, and we're poisoned. GG. G freaking G. Stop freaking out the neighborhood. Shaman, Paladin, Monk, Druid, Evoker, anybody else. Wait. Is there any other healer? Yeah, wait a minute. Priest is the only healer that can't remove any poison effects, right?
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Yeah. Gotta love it. I was like, wait a minute, I just listed every healer. God. I cracked myself up. What's happening to me? What's hitting me? What is this? What the fuck? This is the Dark Barrage? This is awful. I mean, I guess that's gotta be new. Man. I still think Oracle's really... Or sorry, I still think Uppies is really bad, Deox. I think Uppies is still really bad. Like, regardless of them buffing Heaven's Wrath, Uppies is just a bad ability. It's cool, though. It does. Doesn't stop from looking bad. Or from being bad.
Let's see which of the two you are.
Fight. Yeah, I use Sell on Live. I don't know. It's just the... Never mind. I won't say it. Trying to tank Priest? No, if you know a boss spawns there, you just stand on the boss, you know, and just get ready to fight it. Not like stand back, watch it spawn, look at it, and like, yes, it's cool. Okay, now let's fight. Like, just stand on it. Like, what are we waiting for? I know, Jaden, I know. I gotta look at inside button. It's always premonition. It's the icon. The icons are not good at explaining what you're about to use. In fact, most of them, you can see it right here, most of them look the same. But I, thankfully, have just played it a whole lot, and now I know what it is. But for new players, I mean, I'm writing an article right now talking about all the hero talents for Priest. And I'm like, that's one of the first things I'm saying with Oracle is like, it's not clear because all of the icons look very similar to each other. They look like extremely similar to each other, so it doesn't give you like a clear idea as to what you're doing. Like, I know that this is Solace, but like for the average player, keeping in mind that like order and that sequencing and stuff like that, I think is a lot harder. How you doing, Jim? Blessing of Summer all over again. Well, Blessing of Summer even looks better. It like looks more clear because you have a color and an icon difference. Yeah. I guess I like standing over by the wall or something like that. Button. Hey, Caw. Thank you so much for the prime. Nothing? Okay. Is Ellie dead now? No idea. I assume they nerfed it. Oh my god. Oh no. Venn diagram, let's go. And characters on NA. I still have an EU like Jack be casting, but I haven't played it in years. I think so, Regin. We'll see right after this. I'm gonna do a Void Weaver key after this. Well, I probably should get some sort of DR externals. That's kind of what Oracle is. Yeah. So it's kind of what it is. All right. And just experimenting with it, equities. I think it'd be good to try them both out. I think I like the 1 minute more, especially now that I'm just gonna burn insights on Squid, Mind Blast, Radiant, stuff like that. Because like most of my testing had been on the 1 minute use. But I was like, oh, like what if it's better to run 45 seconds than you get more instant radiances or something? But like, it seemed okay. Not as good as I was thinking it was gonna be. But yeah, I mean, like a 40% increase in the cooldown reduction is gonna give me like 11 seconds or something like that of insight, and then I burn that on Squid for more Squid uptime. And I think that's gonna be the right answer. Like more overheal protection is, you know, gonna play kind of the same. The external is just gonna be better. Oh my fucking god, I didn't see that we did this. That button will be good. This is kind of, if we were not in execute range, this would be like the danger zone, basically. Where I just wouldn't have like squid up time or like a good answer. This is actually a really good setup, though. So we're going to get dotted. I'm going to rapture everybody. Button, 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 button. Yeah. So I use the clairvoyance, which is all three. Hit a shield, which unfortunately did consume an insight, so I should have used a flash heal instead. And then I got cooldown reduction. Yeah, I know this looks a little dire, but if Dozer doesn't die, then we'll be okay. Because I get execute in a sec off these little scarabs. Yeah. Man, it's actually just so noticeable. It is just so noticeable when you don't have as much squid uptime. Probably gonna die here. Yep. Man. This is part of the problem with Oracle, is like, what I needed to do is when that insight came back, I needed to spend it on the squid and then be able to get the squid cooldown reduction. And like, if it sounds like I'm over explaining stuff and it sounds like it's complicated as fuck, that's because it is. Yeah. But that is actually a pretty good highlight of that is a pretty good highlight of like some of the issues. Yeah. Going pretty well, Repsid. So Oracle just got like a bunch of buffs, and so we're kind of just seeing how Oracle feels in these dungeons. We're gonna do a Void Weaver dungeon afterwards, which I think is gonna feel miles better, but I haven't done it yet. And then after that, Kitty, then we're gonna do some Holy Priest gaming. Yeah. So it's like I could have healed my way out of that problem, guys, but you have to play like in a very specific way and play almost perfectly, and then be able to do it. It's like, yeah, at a certain point, you're like, maybe this isn't the answer. I feel like in order to make it feel good, you have to use all of these abilities in very specific ways. That doesn't always feel great. Or you can play Light Weaver, yeah. Or you can play Void Weaver, yeah. Yep. So it's a little bit frustrating, and I'm like, damn, I knew how I could actually fix that problem, but then, you know, the more that you think about it, you're like, should I be playing this if it's that complicated? Yeah. Oh, we're going on journeys. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna shield everybody. Power infusion, insight, mind bender, mind blast, penance. Use our overheal protection. And keep on blasting, and keep on blasting, and keep on blasting. Next round of damaging abilities is coming out on the lads. Thankfully, we have a slightly reduced cooldown on our squid friend. I'm dead? Nope, we live.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the variables. How will you What can I make?
Yep.
The strongest survive.
How you doing, Luna?
Consider the variables.
Come on.
You had such potential.
I will, Sith. Yep. I guess we just want beta towns if you guys are looking for the builds and stuff like that. So, you maintain atonement in dungeons. You casting radiance onto your buddies. Yeah, you always see like the cast that I'm casting in the abilities I'm casting in the top left. My pre-patch guides are up to date as well, and they have some nice mission statements on the rotation page for Wowhead. Yeah, check the guides, Repsid. I made them special for you. That rotation page in particular gives you nice little like mission statements for what your goals are and what you're supposed to be doing. You go from there. Oracle better than Voidweaver? I don't think so. We're gonna try Voidweaver after this though. I didn't grip.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless.
Let's cash some shields on the lads. Insight, Mind Bender, Mind Blast, Penance, Smite, Penance again.
How will you The strongest survive. Possibilities are endless. How will you What can I make?
This movement is killer for me.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the variables. What
So this is what I'm talking about, though. It's just like I just have to keep on running to keep up with this movement. Shit's rough. And I'm gonna get bounced. Don't think we are going to kill this boss. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Yep.
And such potential.
Prez is really, really strong. Prez is really, really strong. So Oracle, a little better. A little better, but the way you have to use your abilities feels really fucked. It would probably feel slightly better had I taken the Empowered Premonition effect, get 10 seconds off my squid, something along those lines. But the basic focus of like what the spec has is like it increases your damage a little bit, but the entire spec is so dependent on Shadow Covenant uptime that you still feel like garbage when you don't have it up, even with the damage buffs. Something like that. So let's do like Void Weaver. Let's do a Void Weaver dungeon, and then we're gonna do some holy dungeons. Oh, nice! They fixed the thing. Why? Let me try this. I don't know. And I do like a long-lasting rift, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna miss out on the atonement duration. So we're gonna do a holy dungeon after this Void Weaver dungeon, and then we're gonna go wheel and woe since we are gonna have like all shadow spells. Yeah. It's always necrotic wake. Oh man, let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Did our druid get better? Yeah, they've been getting buff for a while. 1 sec. Whew. All right, gamers. Let's do it. Void Weaver time. Our conclusions on Oracle gotten better, but right, that is right. Or Oracle's gotten better, but still the same. A lot of the same problems remain. Ooh, Stone Vault. No, fucking Resto Druids. It's just like live all over again. I'd rather not do Necrotic Wake so we can have a different dungeon. How's it going, Reet? I definitely felt like my Atoma was stronger. But now we'll really see where it takes us with Void Weaver. We'll really see where it takes us here. Not yet, Faye. We're gonna do this dungeon, then gonna do a couple Holy Priest dungeons, and then maybe Holy Pally after that. I would love it if Shaman has their Acid Rain fixed, because when you were using Totemic Projection with the Totemic hero talent, it was like removing the Acid Rain effects, so your damage was like awful. Yeah. Shield absorb stuff? A little bit. A little bit. Nothing too insane, though. So, the cell import script is given an error because you have to import it in the About tab. I have a note on the website that also like shows it there. If you import it in the indicator section, it's going to trigger an error. What class, race, spec would I be if I could be one IRL? Probably like a blood elf. Probably a blood elf. Damage breakdown. There you go. Doing well, True. Doing well, man. How you doing, brother? Let's do it. Not sure, Afflicted. If not today, then tomorrow for sure, though. Update my cell profile? Not really. Yeah, you should listen to me more often, Coffee. Day's been good, Beta. Lots of meetings and emails and all that fun stuff. Some cardio today at the gym. Now we actually get to test the healers. Zrim, thank you for the 16 months in a row. Started 7 when I rerolled a priest. Time flies. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, Pally plays way better, True, after the removal of Glimmer. Because the thing is, Glimmer has been watered down and nerfed for so many years now that like it just didn't even feel good anymore. It's cool to have an ability, but like if it just sucks, right? Then like there's no point. Yeah. So the fact that they're actually like, okay, this ability sucks now, let's do something about it kind of deal, has been very, very good. Graphics is horrid. Yeah, I want to see it. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, talents. Why don't I use Healbot? Because I did use Healbot like 10 years ago. It was awful. Features are bad. Remember it lagging like crazy. Switched to Voodoo, was a lot better. I tried out Cell a couple months ago. I like that way better than Voodoo. Switched to that. They're okay, Northern, especially if you use like buffed up Insight to give you some more cooldown reduction for your squid, but the spec still struggles. The spec still like struggles outside of it. Shadow Covenant uptime and like the premonition stuff is really only good to use during your Shadow Covenant uptime. Yeah. We're gonna try Priest, Holy Priest after this dungeon. Probably try Oracle H-Priest first. This new enchant that change your race? Wait, it's all in cosmetic, right? How long does it last? Oracle looking better? We'll see. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, though. This is our first Void Weaver dungeon. 1 hour, 2 hour CV. Got it. Oracle still felt like I had a lot of issues. Felt like it was good to use Insight on like your squid cooldown reduction and stuff like that. My atonement in general feels better after they fixed the bug where we were just doing no atonement healing, so that was nice. But I kind of get the feeling we're still angled towards playing Void Weaver. Good night. All right. 45% uptime with Shadow Covenant. Not too bad. 19% haste. Not yet, fake account. Just getting started today with Priest into Holy, with Disc Priest into Holy Priest into maybe Holy Pally. We'll see, we'll see. I think Holy Pally will be next. Most proactive healer, probably Disc, followed by Druid. Reactive, Holy Priest, Resto Shaman. So, not really like super hardcore focusing on trinkets or anything like that. Just been running like a Nubicage and Gruesome Syringe and all my healers. Usually I just start chatting up Volk and the other Wowhood guide writers that I work with as the season gets closer. Because they usually do like an insane amount of like last second tuning and everything like that. So. You don't think there's a world where you ever single target heal a blood DK ever? You give them whatever your kit allows for passive healing in the set. Yeah, I just put a shield on them when you can. Stuff like that. Which is my personal favorite if we wouldn't take into consideration healing output and its performance, but healer what I pick is a favorite playstyle with healing people. Definitely Priest. I mean, I've been maining both Priest specs for 10, 11 years, something like that, you know? But, like, unfortunately, a big part of enjoyment is how much you're able to control your surroundings and save your allies, protect them from danger, things like that. Yeah. So, like, performance is inevitably tied into, like, fun and enjoyment. That's why a lot of people, for example, will, like, always have part of their enjoyment of a spec based on it, like, being really powerful. You know, some of the most favorite trinkets were the ones that were, like, really overpowered in one way or another. Yeah.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Yeah, Void Weaver's feeling better. Keep in mind that they fixed a bug where the spec was just not doing the proper amount of atonement healing in dungeons. And so while they nerfed like things like Abyssal Reverie, which have a pretty significant impact on Void Weaver, them just fixing that overall atonement bug and then buffing up our damage to comp actually feels pretty good. So, never played a spec that was considered good and not enjoyed it. Class has some issues big enough that made it not fun. It would also preclude it from being fun. Yeah, I see what you're saying. This buff's okay? Yeah. It's okay. I think we'll see how I feel with Void Weaver at the end of this dungeon, especially when we go to heal the second and third boss fights. But I would say at the moment, like, it feels like slightly improved, you know? A little bit better here, a little bit better there. Updated Wowhead guides last night. They're amazing. Some of your best work. Question, Ultimate Penitence just isn't used button for Priest? Yeah. In my rotation page, I have like a drop-down button so you can read about Ultimate Penitence and like all the things. But it is by default a hidden drop-down that you have to click on to open up because from all of my testing I've seen thus far, I don't really see it getting regular use. Yeah. You just have to be so specific about casting it. You have to like... It's almost like you're flying a private jet and you have to like file your flight plan and like know where everybody else is going to be around you and when you're going to time it and like all of that stuff, you know? Yeah. It's like a mess, dude. It's a freaking mess. Yeah, I started playing Priest with Disc and Siege of Orgrimmar, and then almost all of WoD I was playing Holy. Legion, I was playing a bunch of both. EFA, a lot of Disc, Shadowlands, Disc and Holy. Dragonflight, all of Avarice was Holy rating. A lot of Season 1 was Holy M+, and then A lot of disc for season 3. So we'll mix it up. Before I was like done with season 4, we were basically just pushing up IO and Holy and disc equally for a while. 10 atonement supply with up was applied at the start instead of at the end. That'd help a bit, but I almost feel like they'd have to roll that into Heaven's Wrath, you know? How's it going, Gadgets? So. Man, you are just always giving me shit to start the day, Gadgets. A little feisty. Huh? Huh? Wish I had a crowd control for you, buddy. So they didn't res him early enough, and so now the boss gets 2 more stacks of extra damage for like 30 seconds. But hey, at least it's a good testing environment, you know? Yeah, that works. So Amarth kills monsters, or like, well, he raises them, right, with the final harvest. And based off of how many targets have died, he gets stacks of Tortured Echoes. But if a player dies, I believe it gives like 2 or 3 stacks of that Tortured Echoes. So he had extra stacks of that debuff that's radiating damage to everybody at basically the worst possible time. And we're not kicking necrotic bolts. And we're not crowd controlling these monsters. So, yeah. It's like if somebody dies in the fight, you know, it's unfortunate stuff, but what's really, like, actively bad about it... I gotta throw the spear here. What's really actively bad about it is if somebody is dead right here when the final harvest completes. Because when a player is dead there, it's more stacks of damage. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, still the same issue of, like, Disc and Holy as well. Of, like, I just don't have crowd control to deal with these mobs. I can't fear these undead mobs. They're immune to it. I don't have a knockback to push them into the group. I don't have an interrupt to do anything with them, you know? On live servers, I use Cell. On beta right now, I'm just using default UI. So. Yeah. Just gonna rip the shield. And gore splatter went off. I know Captain Am I using Blizz UI versus selling other add-ons? A bit, but like it's not the end of the world. Like if I was playing in like a good competitive group where we were actually like pushing high keys, then yeah, I'd be kind of handicapped myself. But like most of the time when I'm playing beta, I'm pugging. And so not really like getting the opportunity to begin with to like push keys. So plus it kind of helps like being able to see what a not insanely sweaty person might experience as I'm like writing guides and like thinking about what to track and what to look for. Like one of the things that was already kind of coming to my mind was like Oracle and like how difficult it is to parse between what the icons look like. And even though I do have like a weak aura for it, you know, you could have like a much better weak aura of like this is giving insight, this is giving, you know, solace, this is giving whatever, you know. Stat breakpoints aren't really a thing. Yeah. Stat breakpoints haven't really been a thing for a long time. I think right now I'm at like 25% haste. I don't remember if I have any other passives that might increase it. I think so. If you put a 1, 2, or 3 or remember what the order they are? You can, yeah. Just, I mean, it just takes time, basically. Yeah. My friends at Blizzard. Ugh, I need to like ban that phrase. No, I don't. Chat, they don't listen to streamers. I promise. They don't care. I think this could be in this shape that it's in if they listened. Come on. Get Pandaren Paladins? Alright, I will try that. I got you. Do it for the Panda Pallies. Get invaded by Xalatath? No. No, I didn't get the free Blizzard money. Not enough clout. Is there a world where you're hitting Mind Blast and not Bender? Yeah, definitely. I think Void Weaver feels better than Oracle still. The downside of it kind of remains the same. It's like Oracle gives you a lot more atonement uptime, but it feels like your abilities don't really do that much damage. Void Weaver makes your damage feel a lot stronger, but your atonement uptime's worse. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I would still say Priest, or at least Disc in general, is still weaker than other healers, yeah. Yeah, I think you're definitely going Enduring Luminescence full time now. I'll fight with Equinox? Yeah, he's on vacation. He's on vacation. He's visiting a friend of his. He's visiting a friend of his, and he's playing like Final Fantasy a little bit casually, just chilling. Yeah, I think Void Weaver's still better. So you'll be playing pre-patch to push post-season IO. So true. Right under our noses. Just gonna give him pain sup here. Curbs, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Favorite thing to heal in pugs? Probably bear. honestly, Kez. You ain't wrong. Favorite expansion? Probably Legion. Probably Legion. Mop's pretty close, though. Like,
I must preserve your parts for later.
Mop's kind of my favorite for, like, getting started with everything. And then Legion, I felt like was where I, like, was hitting my stride. Like BFA, where I felt like I made, like, the most improvements. Shadowlands, where everything went wrong. What are we doing? Bro, why does my group hate me? Honestly, the rogue does deserve to die. Yeah, the rogue kind of deserves it. If we wipe, that's gonna be insanely unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay, so like to be fair, Absolution, we had 2 ads out plus bleeds. Like that's not supposed to be what we do. It's not supposed to be what to do. You just trying to start some drama, Laredale? Come on, buddy. My favorite question: answer 100, 500, or 1,000 times. Usually when it hits that 69, it's like, oof, perfect. Yep. What? What? Huh? I keep up with Big Brother? I don't know what that is. Yo, Quinetic, thank you for the prime. Probably Shaman Deku. So focused, Dan. I think Void Weaver feels better, Sammy. Yep. Why do I heal? I just enjoyed it ever since my buddies hit me up to go heal them on some Rat Paladin alt that I had. And go heal normal Mogashan Palace. Or Mogashan Vault, excuse me. Possibly Deku. See if I still got it, boys. Oh, he still got it. Woo! We still got it, lads. Bro's committed to another expansion of his disc. What tank do you think complements him? Whichever one is going to be like the strongest, steadiest, probably in its damage intake. Probably something like a bear would be the ideal. Disc tank healing is not phenomenal. Like, surely we have a res, right? What do we use reses on? We use one on second boss, one on third boss. Just res me twice in a fight? Well, that is unfortunate. Oh my god, we're going down. It's Hydra Bubble like after the buff? No idea. Yeah, ain't no way I'm going down. Oh, bro, well, Mookie, how you been? Had a good summer so far? Yeah. Very busy, very productive. I'd like to have a little vacation before the expansion starts. We'll see if I can get time to set one up, though. My family was going to do a whole big meetup this summer, and then that got canceled, so I have like a free flight credit. Just don't know what I'm going to do before launch. Void Wraith, it's good. They fixed it up. It's quite good. I've been to Miami before. Yeah. Like credits? I know. But they gave me more of a credit back than I paid in. Yeah. So. Gonna admit that? Oh, okay. JK. Save it for winter? Yeah, I have like a year. I have like a year or something like that to use it.
Afternoon, Jack. How's the healer buff feeling?
It's feeling better. I think Void Weaver is still stronger at this point. Void Weaver still feels stronger. But Oracle did feel like it got better. Just still like a lot of work to leverage. I'm gonna do some Oracle Holy Priest right after this though. Thank you for the 2 months, Tayan. My main job? Yep, I've been full-time streaming since 2018. Finished college. Started the camboy lifestyle right after. move down to Austin to live with my brother. Get that nice cheap rent as I got started with all of the things. And then 2020 got my own solo place and been living on my own, doing my thing ever since. Is it worth getting early access? Nope. There is, unless you're like a really big profession buff and you really want to like get all your professions maxed out early, there's not really any point. Just FOMO. We do have somebody you are seeking services from asks Fro pay stubs. Oh, like rent or something? Their apartment lives and stuff? No, they have like a system for people who are like self-employed. You just show them like bank account statements. People on live waiting for the pre-patch so they cast as much as they can and to try to lag people out. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Run 11s, they got the new affix on it. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta find the new affix. We gotta find the new affix. Rent or own? I wish I could own a house. Trying to, man. Trying to. Have rich parents who buy it for you? True. Wish I proc rich parents. Humanity key? I bet. Let's do some Holy Priest stuff. Just win the Powerball? Honestly. Honestly. Imagine spawning with heirlooms. The only people from high school have a house right now, their parents do the down payment, or they went into the military and got a VA 0%. Yup. Yep. Oh, trust me, Arctic. When my parents saw when I was in college and I was like streaming a whole bunch and then like trying to, you know, do content creation basically on the side, they were not fans. And they very much tried to get me into the military. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a reason I moved from Virginia to Austin after never visiting Austin right when I finished college. Have a house if it wasn't for all these avocados. Ah. Having fun? Having more fun, yeah. Feels better. Yeah. I do, Matt. So, I mean, my parents are chill now, but like, I need some space when I was done. So, thank you, Deku. I appreciate it, man. right out of high school. But if you join out of college, you can go in as an officer. Yeah, like my brother-in-law is trying to go become an officer now that he's finished college. From Virginia to California for that reason. Oof, dude, California though. Yeah, my brother joined the military out of high school. Then he went back to college. Then he kept going to college again. He has like 2 bachelors, a master's, and now he's working on his doctorate. So, you know, my family is great. You know, my sister's got a family and everything like that. She's got a kid. She's married. My brother is working on his doctorate, and I stream video games. Sick. Making the parents very proud. I think I moved down to my parents. Well, I lived on my own for a little bit in college, and then I went back for my last year of college because I was broke. So I think I was 21 or 22 when I moved out. University is really fun. Yeah, he has tons of fun. He has tons of fun. He fucking loves it. Wish I could find a cheap house in the middle of nowhere in Texas. I could, but like, I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's basically where my brother was. It was like 30, 40 minutes from everything. And like, I could, but it doesn't sound great. Just to like build equity, you know? I don't want to like live somewhere I don't like. Yeah, like I go to Arkansas. There's like nothing there. I'm like, yay, right? I mean, your attic sounds great. Can't wait. Be right there. I don't know. I went somewhere in California, super fun, buy a $500,000 house. I'm good. I'm not living in California. I'm not living in California ever. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm a little scared of what a $500K house would actually be in California. I mean, I basically lived like deep in the burbs, like away from everything growing up, and like now that I'm like in Austin and I'm like close to stuff, I'm like, I don't want to go back into the middle of nowhere. That sounds awful. Yeah. 500K house in California, a meth house, fixer upper. Oh my god, Austin is a lot of fun. Here, let me get some more water real quick. One sec, guys. I'm trying to see if we can play with the affix. Trying to see if we can play with the affix. All the dungeons I've been doing just don't have it on. Yeah. Oh, the affix got disabled? Okay. Well, good. Well, good. All right. This should be a banger setup. I think it will be. Second, the heal. Okay, it was doing 20% of mob HP heal, which was nutty. Easy to take care of. Okay, well, I will try to play it. Disc felt pretty good. With Void Weaver in particular. Oracle, I feel like I have to play very specifically in order to actually get like decent value. Like, seems like too much work. I'm good, Lucy. Thank you, though.
With its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those?
All right, well, let's do it.
Big ears, glad to see them. TikToks, hope you're doing good, senpai. Less than
Hey, thanks, Aoka. Yeah, I gotta post more.
Who are those intruders?
Been so focused on YouTube lately. I haven't really been doing as much TikTok as I'd like. Thank you for the 59 months.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Oracle Disc have any place? Probably in farm content and raids, if I had to say. Yeah. Probably in farm content, unfortunately.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control.
Oh, I really should have taken Divine Star here. Did I take Stronger Effect or Reduce CD? I took Reduce CD. I think I'm going to end up taking Stronger Effect later on. Yeah.
Airships approaching. Be careful.
Oh, what the fuck is this? How do I dispel it? That's it?
They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Yeah, it didn't even look like a dispellable effect. It was weird.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Self heals work as well? Okay.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to
Well, we did a bunch of disc testing,
fly to them.
and it still feels like... Oh my god, that's so disorienting. Did a bunch of disc testing. Still feels like Oracle is both a lot of work and really annoying to leverage properly. Void Weaver's powerful, but your Atonement uptime still suffers even when taking all of the Atonement uptime supporting talents. Oh, it's like each individual person. Oh, I see, I see. So I would want to dispel it off everybody. Is it an Omni dispel? Like, can curse, poison, disease effects and stuff dispel it too?
No time to rest. Head to the next.
Is that what's happening? Like, people are just dispelling themselves? Voice, wife? Congrats, dude. Any dispel works? Nice. Yeah, there is definitely a healing threshold.
Ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah, Nareka, thank you again for the 3 months. Not yet, Dranesh. Lots to do. Lots to do, though. Yeah, it looks pretty big. So she said. Hey-oh. Graphics not lit? Yeah. This is my first key with it. Thanks, Coffee. What a nice guy. Wait, the Forset's still munching. God damn it. Forset's still munching Lightweaver. They didn't fix that bug yet. So one dispel. I guess he dispelled himself. I feel like everybody's just dispelling themselves really quick. Alright. This got better, but I think it's still rough. I think it's still really, really rough. Holy feels really good so far. I wish I had taken the increased Fate Bender. I wish I took Fate Bender instead of what I have on right now, but it's okay. Could be worse. Okay, good night. Again, this is just my first dungeon Sith. I've done half a boss in one dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Good old hopeful, Scotty. Wish I got hopeful. Our professions? I actually don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't think I'm healing all of them instantly. Maybe it is Poison Cleansing Totem or something like that that's carrying. Yeah. So I'm using Solace for tank defensive, Insight for Prayer of Mending, and then Piety for just whenever I have big healing required. Super buff. Casting, again, the Piety buff on the tank. Spreading around my Prayer of Mendings. I just want Mass Spell this, and we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can Mass Spell. Okay. Not even on the boat? Not even near the boat? Pretty cool. I died to the darkness comes, not to the orbs. Chat, I just did it. Yeah, I just Master Spelled him. Yeah. On a bad day? No, it's just like I'll say something and then like people just like don't listen.
The darkness.
And it's been pretty irksome. It's like I got never mind.
The night guides me. Empowers me.
Okay, master spell. There you go. Cleansed everything. Everything that it hit, at least.
Feel night's embrace. To the dark. The shadows bless you.
Alright, let's try it again. Okay. Not in the ball, not in the ball. Yeah, bless. Pretty much, Maury. Yeah. Oh, pretty much. I feel like it releases an AoE heal when you remove it. I think that's actually what's happening.
Chef in TWW only 21 days away.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's what's happening. This suck? Probably the worst healer for M+. Yeah. Holy feels better. That's something. It's like Void Weaver feels a lot better. Void Weaver feels a lot better. Oracle still has like some of the same issues of just like it feels only the Oracle buffs only feel good to empower your Shadow Covenant uptime. And so again, outside of Shadow Covenant uptime doesn't feel much better. You kind of burn your insights for more squid uptime, which should be good. But you still get these moments where you're just kind of caught out and don't really have anything that feels too good to utilize. So the issues kind of continue compounding, basically. Cast the spell. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that this affix is like triggering some kind of heal on the group. What in the world? We actually killed nothing. Well, I mean, we literally, like, I'll spell it out for you, chat. He died to the orb going off when we pulled extra mobs. He died to the rush from those extra mobs. And then we just died to too many mobs and we had nothing else. Like, you just can't heal those things. You just can't heal those things. So... I know about the camera. Like, what? Chat, chill. I know. The streamer, heal all the content. That's true. Fix the camera. I'm working on it. Working on it. All right. All right. I got it. I got it. It's all good. Streamer, file my taxes. God. Yeah, you know, like the Dawnbreaker. I'm gonna like it when people just stop overpulling. I'm convinced this dungeon's fine, just people overpull for no reason. It's like, you need so much percent in this dungeon. Everyone's like, oh my god, I need my, like, chain heals. Or chain pulls, chain pulls, chain pulls. And then, like, it just punishes them super hard. Oh my god. I died to the rescues again. Just shatter my mental for the rest of the day. I'm living. Good luck to the rest of y'all. I use Cell on live servers right now, Jamie, and then I'm using default UI. Using default UI here. So, let's say lag with Cell only when I turned on the like super fast refresh rate or something like that. There's a setting, I think it's in like the general area or something like that, where you
How do healers feel right now? Especially
that
increased.
It's like general options at the bottom. Something like that. Now I'm thinking for this 2 months. I haven't tested HPAL yet after the changes. Disc feels like it's still in rough shape, even though the buffs that they recently got are like an improvement. Holy feels a lot better, especially now that I don't have like the mana issues or anything like that, or any of the mana bugs that the tier set bonus was causing. Good night. That double stack. Well, like, we're not prioritizing any target properly, so we're, like, even cleaving down mobs that are dealing ridiculous amounts of damage. So you have multiple, like, big single target hots that you have, or dots that you have to deal with, and you have to burst AoE when these guys drop low. And so, like, everyone's, like, even cleaving things, and then all of, like, we just have to deal with the full spectrum of all of the abilities constantly, over and over again. Oh yeah, damage is still very spiky. On beta, not many add-ons at all, just weak auras and details. On live, check the description on YouTube or XH.WA on Twitch. I have like a full list of all the add-ons that I'm using and stuff. Monk's really good. Yeah, you kind of just always have like good cooldowns on hand to like muscle through damage and everything like that. Circle of Healing and Poe are still really bad. Yeah, they're still really, really bad. Like getting 100k heal per player with a 5.3 mil health pool is just not it. Just not it. Okay, we got the Master Spell. Wish it was easier to see when this Avix is coming out.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
What's Kodu healing wise? 100k as well. Yeah. Not good. Not good.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
I don't think there's any ward stuff. I got a video tomorrow talking about like the easiest healers, and I'm working on a whole series of like what healer should you play based on how easy it is to like get started with, get into. I don't understand these pulls. It's twice now he like walks in with no resources and just melts. Yeah, we're still 613. Still 613. Look. Humanity. Look. Look. Here. Humanity. Baby moms. Okay, just get melted and I'll heal you through it. Yeah, just a 7 abscond. What I study in school? Finance. Got my degree, tucked it in my closet, never looked at it again. Oh no, he's gonna just pull. There's Towns. 6-4 green eyes. Sorry. Bro. You are troll. Like, was there ever doubt that I was being trolled? Probably not, but at least now everybody can really see for certain, you know? At least, you know, you guys can really see that I absolutely am. It's not just healer complaining. Like, it is healer complaining, but like, with a little bit of purpose, you know? Just a little bit. For good reason. Oh, you put that degree money in the stock market? True. Yeah, thankfully I paid off all those debts. It wasn't fun. Played with Prop Pally, Blood Decay, now VDH. Oh. Yeah, just turn off the camera for now then. Cannot stop the entire group. No cam for a bit.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
See my secret chat? Yep. So secret. Oh no. Okay, they're just dark casters. No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought they were like the rogues in here because the rogues just absolutely annihilate the tanks. Alright, we're fine. Hopefully. Yeah, I need a quick doodle PNG. Fix the camera. Renew for my Sanctify CDR? Nope. Don't cast renew whatsoever. Just gonna do a nice little master spell. Ping Badman. Let's go. Yeah, they fixed the bug with Holy Priest, thankfully. Much needed.
Long live King Jack.
Hey, Gucci, thank you for the 73 months, my dude. Time to jump off. Let's see if this fixes it. There we go. It's the worst dungeon? No, it's just, it has like a lot of mechanics. Just like, I don't know. People just don't do the mechanics correctly, and then it makes a lot more problems. Is a dwarf season. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we can know. Any mind control stuff? Nothing insane at the moment. Yeah. I think Shammy and Pally are still gonna be really big. Yeah, especially Pally. They basically just got net buffs this week for some reason. But I'll probably do like one more Holy Priest dungeon and then they very much are trolling me. They very much are trolling me. I thought I did this dungeon with Quasi. The only tier list video I've made so far was like a who needed the most help, who was the most down bad. And they've made so many changes since then. It wasn't really like a performance-based one, but we'll have like an actual performance-based one as we get closer to release, yeah. Thanks, Gucci. Man, I really need some more haste for this. Oh, yeah. And we had the affix. What timing, man. What timing. They're so afraid of getting hit by the ball, they point it into bad things. The ball itself does 0 damage only when it explodes. Yeah. Well, it's looking a lot better. You wouldn't see it with what we're doing right now, but I'm getting kind of hard trolled. I feel like there's no like wind up or notice with the Devour affix. It just kind of like insta happens and then everybody needs to like react basically. Oh my god. Love the AoE damage. I just like can't heal the mage for this. He just needs to use defensives to live, and I need to focus Jazzy and Elbro more. But like, we shouldn't be doing 11s if people haven't done the dungeons before, and that's really what the issue is right now. It's causing the damage. Well, there's like a combo between the shadowy decay, which is the AoE, but then there's also the orbs going off. So, oh yeah, the overlap is like the second or third one. It's really, really nasty. I don't like it either. I don't like the ethics either. Especially because I just don't know when it's going to happen in advance. Like, I need like a wind up or something like that so I can at least like prep for it, you know? Yeah. You can MD it, but again, it happens instantly and it's a 2.5 second cast on it. So if you're healing other people or you're doing something else, then trying to corral everybody for Master Spell is rough. Shadow was doing really good damage when I saw it. This still feels like it has a bunch of struggles in dungeons at the moment. Really liking Paladin and Shaman a lot, Augusta. Probably my top two. See, like it happened right here. We just don't know until it actually hits you. See, now everyone's using defensives. Like, look at how much different this is to heal. Like, this is actually kind of what, like, peeves me at times, is because I know it. Like, everyone in this group I've played with before, and, like, they're all title holders and stuff like that, right? Like, I know people will have the potential to be hitting their defensives and stuff, but I didn't realize, and Quasi didn't say anything, that he hadn't done the dungeon before. It was kind of like, oh, like, just, like, let us know, because that'll have a big impact. Ah, I didn't hit Death Repair. I thought I did. See? Like, that's part of why healing is frustrating in general, or can be very frustrating, is like when your performance is based off of other people and like depending upon them, you know? Just testing me? Yeah, I know, man. I know. I wish they would stop testing me. Does it feel good to play with solid folks? That's the thing, is like it feels so good to play with people who really like understand what's going on, how to use their defensives, and then it's like so jarring when you don't play with them, you know? Okay, mystery right now is very good. All the short cooldowns Monk has is like really insane for hugging and really insane for just a lot of the dungeons in general, because you just always have a good cooldown to like cycle between to save lives. How is this just a muscle heal through? It's not too bad, actually.
By the light of the flame. What is that?
Yeah, this is Oracle. Oracle Holy. Now humanity just trolling me. He's like, hee hee hee. What? Huh? All right. That was weird. Old Cascade pack? Nah, that'd be sick though. That would be pretty sick to have. I am kind of surprised that something like Archon didn't actually like transform your Halo into Cascade or give you an option for that. Does kind of seem like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I think Brewmasters are good. You're good. Very, very steady and very easy to heal as well, which is always nice. The tanks play VDH. Well, humanity always does. New dungeons are just in general really overtuned. Just really overtuned. See, like, what is this timing? Like, I'm not missing any warning sign, am I? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. I was gonna say, like, I feel like he had to have hit something, because I don't know how he died so quick otherwise. I still have spatial paradox. Yay. Big Legs is borked. I don't know, Zimir. Frustrating dungeon? Yeah, a little bit. We just can't do the dungeon with people who haven't done it before. We just gotta make sure, like, whatever dungeon we do next, just like, has everybody done this? Everybody feel have questions? Stuff like that. This feels a bit better after the buffs. Void Weaver feels the more powerful of the two, which is good because Oracle is a lot to juggle. I was mainly using cooldown reduction on, like, Mindbender, Radiance, Mind Blast, something like that. Or you could probably reverse that. Probably go like Radiance, Mindbender, Mind Blast. That's mainly what I was using my Insight buff for, because trying to rip it on like penances just did not feel good at all. Even during Dark Reprimand, even during Shadow Covenant. So that was unfortunate. Void Weaver feels a lot better, but your atonement uptime is worse. But Mind Blast actually feels like it does something outside of Shadow Covenant. So and for those who don't know, I played with all these guys before. They're all big boys. They're all title level players. I did TGP with a bunch of them. They are big boys, and that's why I'm like, hey, just do, you know, be a big boy and ask questions. That's what. Promise not being mean. Being a little mean, but not that mean. Dude, that timing is just awful. Hey, surprise! You got a Rip Master spell where everyone dies. Yay! I said Jack Eye. True. Dude, they did that post about the people who've been like title players for every season and everything like that. And I would have gotten it if I'd done season 4. It's like, fuck, man. Please pick it up. 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 Pick it up.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallerfall. This darkness is deadly. The lamplighters.
But I didn't. I know. I was too busy making excellent content. Well, I think it's excellent for you guys in beta. Sorry. Sorry. I was fucking done with retail. I'm like, I'm not pushing it in season 4. People are like, oh, we can't run Holy Priest and Shadow Priest. I'm like, oh my god. Cost me everything. It really did. I lost being part of a competitive WoW subreddit post. That's right. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. I called. Then I'd have to play season 4. And I don't think we want that. Hi, Natari. Long time enjoy your content and casting. I had a quick question. How's this performing in raid testing? Pretty good. There's a lot of like negative absorbs, like absorbs that you need to like heal through first in order to like push up health pools and stuff. And Disc is really good for that. And they're also really predictable. So that plus a lot of fights where you can stack for means Disc is going to have a good time. Gameplay wise, it seems like it's going to be a little fucky. What I mean by that is like, depending on whether you're playing Shadow Fiend with like a 1.5-minute timers in mind, you might be like holding on to your Shadow Fiend so that it can align with those 1.5-minute timers, or you might play some like Mindbender stuff where you like use your Evangelism on the 1.5-minute cooldown with Mindbender, then cast like an individual Radiance, then use a Mindbender again, then use an individual Radiance, then Evangelism, stuff like that where it like will feel more complicated and awkward. Yeah. Leave the safety of the boat? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Alright, I have an insane amount of perm endings out. Let's go. Ready. I'm ready for whatever damage you throw at us. Well, even that. Even that I'm ready for. Please tell me they fixed all, they took care of all the bombs, right? Okay. Is that a third wave?
You chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallerfall. This darkness is deadly.
And humanity left. Good luck. I think you got it off. What's happening? I'm not driving? Okay. Now we're back. Went off the map. Yeah, have you had that happen before? It just like wasn't letting me steer. I was preparing for the end. Oh, I used the wrong one. Somebody took the wheel, and it definitely wasn't me. What? Oh man, this fight. This fight. Bro. Hey. Woo. Oh, thanks, Frank. We time it? Nope. 80 deaths, and we need another 15% of trash, so... Yeah, you know. Run the new affix really sucks. Really sucks. Having... Like, now that I saw it, I have... If I'm paying attention, and if I'm looking around at my surroundings, maybe I have 2 or 3 seconds to plan and prepare mid-boss fight for everyone's health pools to not be able to be pushed up randomly. Yay!
But for now, enjoy your victory.
What a fun affix. This feels better with Void Weaver for sure, but like it's still, I think, it's a struggle bus. I think this is still like very much underperforming. Can't wait to test it. Oh yeah, true. I love putting Guardian Spirit on 5 players. That'll be fine. I mean, it's nice that I can Master Spell for sure. The thing is, you just have to, on no notice, get everybody together, slam Master Spell on the whole group, and at like the right time where people like start dying as people start dropping like flies. Like that's that's a little much, right? It seems like a minute or two, Shadow. It's not that frequent, and so most of the time I've had my Master Spell up for it. So, oh, they just made a bunch of changes to Oracle Skull. Mainly for disc, but I figured it would be good to play it as Holy as well, just to see. Especially since they fixed a lot of the like mana issues. I'm definitely running Fatebender. Definitely running Fatebender. That was actually really annoying. I should be able to just mash prayer bendings out like crazy. Should. Yeah. Arms Warrior gameplay? Yes, you did. Dang, I'm sorry you missed it. Yeah, Oracle's more playable. Buff seems significant enough. Been pretty good. Yeah. It's rough, Ovi. It's rough. All right, while they decide, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, get a little snack, and then we'll be right back. One sec. All right, let me see. Where are we going? How you been, Shep? Steaks turned out pretty good. I still got one more I gotta cook up. The Twiggle had a nice marinade, like soy sauce and some Worcestershire and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Let's go Arakara.
Have a good one.
Arakara, couple poison spells. Afflicted on. Oh, yeah. Afflicted burst and sanguine all in one? I know, it's great. It's really great. Is Oracle a must? No, it's gotten a lot better. It's like not as trolly. And I wanted to try this like answered prayer setup with Oracle, since you can use your insight on permanent casts. Get more apotheosis uptime and stuff. Pretty good, Camp. How you doing? Goals for TW? That is a good question. Been like go, go, go lately. I haven't really like sat down and tried to like nail down specific goals, you know? You shouldn't, Shep. It's weird. Might have to like log out, log back in. Just today on live, trying to get used to it. Gonna take some time, but it's fun. Nice when you have all that cooldown reduction. I hope that they get I hope that they cap the hope they cap the cooldown reduction of Void Summoner. And then also buff it in the same moment. Hopefully. No, I actually haven't watched any Olympics. Anything been good? Cautious optimism about Lightsmith. Yeah, the shields that you get are actually pretty cool. I think they nerfed the weapon or something recently. Man, I used to love watching men's volleyball in the Olympics. Because I played in high school. It was a ton of fun. It is an alternative for sure, Shiro. The idea behind this is to use Insight with Fate Bender to give you lots of instant prayer mendings to spread around, to proc more apotheosis, to get more, apotheosis uptime, get more holy words. If I was not running this setup and I was running like Archon, then I would basically like do, Voice of Harmony, Desperate Times, maybe with a point instead of say your prayers. Maybe Divine Word. I've gone back and forth between Divine Image, Divine Word. Definitely running Lightweaver. Probably going to go into Paladin right after this, Dominic, I think. That or Shaman. But it seemed like they just got more buffs. And they were already performing really well last week, so, yeah. Yeah, Disc was still looking really rough. Like, having to pool up your resources, pull up your, Shadow Covenant uptime for specific moments. Playing Oracle feels a bit better, but again, a lot of work to actually leverage properly. Stuff like that. Just not being loads and loads of fun. And again, the lack of crowd control means that you just don't have as much agency in stopping monsters from dealing damage. Best Horde race? I guess Tauren, yeah. You'd prefer to just be Dwarf. I mean, I don't know, Earthen or... I don't think they even made any notes about stopping the amount of like casts on mobs. They kind of just nerfed all the tank busters. They really were just like nerfing tank busters and stuff. New Avix is rough. New Avix is just rough. 2 H Valleys in raid, then 1 or even 2 Holy Priests. Right now it might be 2 Holy Valleys, but I don't know if it's gonna get that end up that way on live. Yeah. I think it's gonna be like a disc or a Holy Priest, Holy Pally, Shaman, and then either like a Resto Druid or a Preservation Evoker. Yeah. Yeah, 12s and up, they get rid of all the like mechanical affixes, just more health, more damage, something like that. Yeah, I mean, it basically just like you need a lot of dispels in the group, or you need a lot of healing to actually heal through the debuff. They always start these things off really overpowered, and it's really silly because they're only ever going to be handled by not hardcore players, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think like right now it's like 3 of the slots are taken by like raid buffs or like good healer utility, you know? I mean, you could easily just do the Holy Priest instead of a Disc Priest. I think like Disc is going to be harder to play properly, and it's going to be good, but it's going to be like a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work. Manny for my toxic ass and your pre-made doing 12s and 13s. I don't want to spam one dungeon for 5 hours. I'm good. Sorry, bud. I do. I just don't have my like usual UI setup or anything like that, Banter. Just going really bare bones UI on beta right now. Prime 17. Thank you so much for the Prime. Hell yeah, it's alright. Glad to hear it, dude. Purple Toe, thank you for the Prime as well. Hey, thanks, guys. That's the thing, Tusk is like they just need to nerf a lot of those like affixes just across the board. You just gotta nerf those affixes. Like there's no reason why they should be there's really no reason why any of those affixes should be difficult or like overly difficult or anything like that, you know? Thank goodness for Tremor. Yeah, we did earlier, Amnesia. This feels better, but still pretty rough. Still pretty rough. Talent's locked in for Holy. I think there's a couple options for like how you can play. I think if you were gonna play Oracle, you would want to run this setup with like answered prayers. I think that's a lot better. And you can like burn them all on like insight and stuff. You'd have to like enter the spell ID, I guess, Woif, manually. Probably Big Mouth. We've just been playing Priest today so far. We'll probably do either Shaman or Pally next, I think. Hey, Rapper, Mac Miller. I feel like the Abyssal Reverie is rough. It's not the end of the world. I mean, they also buffed the damage in the meantime, you know? But basically, like, because Abyssal Reverie was so good, it basically forced you into playing Voidweaver. You're probably still going to play Voidweaver anyway, both for simplicity and for just, like, how Voidweaver helps your output and stuff. But at least it's not like, Oracle is so garbage, you could never play it, you know? Old or new? I usually listen to, like, a lot of his older stuff. Like Blue Slide Park and Spins. I guess it was Kids, right? But recently I've been listening to a few of his later playlists quite a bit more. Like Swimming a lot. I didn't really like the Divine Feminine that much. A couple good songs, but not too much I enjoyed. So, testing Oracle right now. I don't know, for Holy, Oracle might be better. We'll see. Just experimenting with it though. So, music makes its way better than YouTube. Yeah, I can't like play anything other than some like insane light fare kind of garbage non-DMCA stuff for YouTube. So I figured I just have no sounds on it. And if people want the sounds, people want the music, I got it on Twitch. Yeah. Very true, Shiro. I don't know him function. Oh, I thought that was a Gossamer. Wait. Don't leave, humanity. Don't leave the platform. I cannot move and cast. Cannot move and cast. Tier set? Yes, they fixed the tier set, thankfully, man. Oh, thankfully. Easy. This is back? Not really. Not really. Unfortunately. Holy feels better, though. Holy feels better. Lightweaver feels really good. I am digging this answer prayer setup. I think it has a lot of good potential. But I'm not sure if you... Oh, nice. They stopped the stun. Let's go. It used to actually just mass stun everybody. But I don't know if you just don't say fuck it and run Archon anyway, you know? Trying to healer, get your eye on Resto Shaman or Archon. Thought so which would be an easier transition. I think they're both like top two, basically. It's like Totemic Resto Shaman and Archon Holy Priest are like the two easiest healers to get into. Yeah. Don't have any tier list stuff yet, Black. Streams recorded so you can watch later? Yeah. If you're like on the channel on YouTube and stuff, there's always like a live tab and you can go and watch the old VODs and everything like that. So, least favorite or least played? I think right now it's probably Druid. It feels like it's a lot more work to actually like leverage the whole kit properly. It has a great kit, but I just feel like, especially compared to Season 3 and Season 4, just like taking way more time to like set up my healing. And obviously it's like a very proactive healer. It just doesn't feel like, or has not felt as rewarding to me as like playing Disc or playing like Prez, which feel like also very proactive focused, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Druid. Like, again, you're just asking me for my subjective opinion on it, right? You're enjoying it. Go crazy, you know? I was just talking about, like, gameplay, not performance. Like, Druid's still gonna perform really well. Eh. Alright, hopefully the door actually opens here. Because last time it was not opening. Surely it does, right? Door does work? Alright. Pal is the king currently? Yep. Quick overview in the post on my YouTube. Oh, nice. They moved this pack. All right, sick. Jim by my spotter acquaintance that I had a slutty little waist, and now no one can talk you down. Yeah, I did read that. Happy for you, Lucy. Congrats. Oh, you're fine, Grandma. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, Mistweaver, thank you so much for joining as a member on YouTube. Cheers, bro. reading all kinds of stuff today. You know, my spotter friend never tells me that. Very happy for you, Lucy. Someone's DM's about to be invaded. Wait, with your spotter? Alright, bet. Holy feels a lot better. Disc feels slightly better, but still's got its struggles. Oh no, don't love that. Yep. Where do I go? Alright, good luck, guys. I think both specs are going to do really well in the raid. Yeah. Is the tank still in control of the movement in that phase? Probably gonna level as holy. Probably gonna level as holy. Yeah, the dot was just gonna like kill me through GS and then kill me again, basically. I was taking 2 mil hits. Don't have a tier list at the moment. Want to play all the healers again after this latest beta build before I rip one. Talent, sure. XP point beta talents has all the exports. Disc is looking rough, Talget. Always feeling better though. I just said, George, that I don't have a tier list. Probably Paladin on top, but I'd like to play all the healers again before I start judging performance. Don't worry, I'll make tier lists when I can, when I'm ready. Leave the VOD, can't do bosses without healer. Yeah, you keep moving. You're moving in the intermission phase. Look at how little you want to talk about the VOD humanity. We'll go back to the VOD. I can show you how little you moved the second time around after I got killed. No testing, only tier list. True. I'll just start ripping the most uneducated opinions. There you go. About tier list? About which content creator is the best tier list? It'll get toxic too quick. Yeah. It'll get toxic too quick. I think that's what chat wants. It's the drama. Thirsty? Yeah, yeah. I see it, I see it. Don't worry, I'll feed y'all. What's going on? Jack have been asked for a tier list, top of the list. Clear cut S is a single tear from the left eye. True classic. Elegant, simple, lovely. Hey, Brack. Children yearn for their minds, people yearn for the tier list. I know, I know. Can't wait to see what this fight's gonna look like. I haven't done it in a week or two. Whew, I did Claudio. Jack versus other streamers boxing match. All right, who am I gonna box though? Because if it's Kalamazoo, I'm out. I'm dead. He's got like 40 pounds on me. If it's Tettles though. Here we go. I have reach, but weight is a thing for a reason, you know? Anyone ever told you to give off that 90s dad energy? A few times, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, it makes sense. I kind of think of you guys as my children. Growl's a cat? Yeah, that means he's agile and quick. Important traits. Good to know, AJ. Yeah, that's right. Like tigers, ligers, and all that stuff are also cats. Whatcha? Get owned. Run uppies? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not taking a talent. He tails, never goes bare for him defensively. You know who's taller than I expected? It's Dratnos. Dratnos is taller than I expected when I met him the first time. I think it's been like 2 years or something like that. 3 years since I met him IRL. Well, that's unfortunate. Are we gonna request drawings? I do, but then people would be like, I want like a dragon, like eating a milkshake on top of another dragon. And I'm just like, oh my god, man. Just trying to do some shitty doodles. It got to be a little much. Like, gave chat an inch and they were asking for the Mona Lisa. Milkshake does sound good. Guy's got that Florida man X Factor. Exactly. Exactly, man. Yeah. We're gonna put the extra talent points into Censure. You could do it into Prismatic Echoes, I guess, but meh. Meh. And it looks short in the webcam. I don't know why. That's the thing. Like, that's what people have said. But he's like 6'1". How's Breeze doing? Worth maining? If you raid a lot and you like raiding with it, yeah. And keys, I think Holy's going to do pretty well. Disc might be a struggle bust, though. Yeah, this still feels rough, say Oren. Yeah. Ever met Growler Dorky? Nope. I don't know what they look like. Just talk to him. I think Holy will do fine in keys.
The harvest will
Why do they use avatars to play? Maybe they want more of their streams to focus on their gameplay and not like how pretty they look. You know, they want to make sure they're talking to chat or like people are like watching them for the right reasons. Because if they're like really pretty, then you wouldn't know. It was like, oh, like are they here because of the gameplay or for some other reason? Right? No, I actually know a couple streamers who don't stream without cams, and I think part of it is like a focus thing. Which I kind of get. You put a face in you and talk about gym? Yeah. I mean, it's different for everybody, right? It's different for everybody. I remember, like, in the early stream days, it was, like, just Lyric that was, like, the only guy that streamed without a cam, you know? But, like, works out. It's different for everybody. Like, there could be like positives and negatives or something like that. Like, I don't know. I've streamed with a cam for a while, and there's times where like, I don't know, the light's shining through, and then like every 5 minutes I have to hear they're like, oh my god, like the light. Do you know like the light's shining on your face? You're like, yeah, I know. You know, that stuff just happens. That can get annoying. Like we were in raids? I don't think so. Maybe if you had some fight where you just like insanely needed single target or something, but that seems very niche. Just very niche. It's cool. It'll be fine. They got this. We're still gonna time the dungeon. Believe. Wasn't a sack? Do I pair with a defensive on myself or like a fat heal on myself? Usually I'll have like Eternal Flame or something like that ready. Certainly wouldn't be here if Jack wasn't so handsome. See? Just watching because of my looks. Brothers True and Holy is main compared to Shaman if one only raids Heroic and does M10s. I mean, just different gameplay preferences, honestly. It's like, what gameplay style do you enjoy more? How do you enjoy like the gameplay and stuff like that? I was getting nervous about it. Yeah, especially with the tank damage that goes out. It's something, man. Yeah, just definitely just be ready with a heal and you'll be fine. So. Yo, don't be mean, Genjo. Come on, man. Shouldn't be like mean to them or like assuming like how people look or any of that other kind of stuff. That's just weird. Let people live. Let people do their thing. Yeah, Shaman's gonna crush it in this incoming raid. Thing is, it's nice to play specs when they're FOTM and when they're like super strong, and like being able to conquer the content and heal through the problems is always gonna be a nice positive to it. And you kind of have to just decide. I mean, things obviously can change, right? But you have to think about like, what are you enjoying? What's the gameplay style that you're enjoying? And honestly, this is probably gonna be an expansion where you want to play a lot of alts too. So. Level them up, prep them, all that fun stuff. Spell in that fight, yeah. He doesn't show his face. He doesn't want people to come up in public and be annoying him. I thought he's been at like conventions and stuff. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he's like taking pictures of like him and everything. Will I also be on the Gamescom in Cologne in 3 weeks? I wish. I would love to go to Gamescom at some point, but nope. Stuff's expensive. I would love to go to Germany at some point, though. Are Druid any sort of carry potential? Yeah, definitely. Like, Resto Druid performs very well. It's got, you know, obviously it's got its Vortex, it's got its Typhoon, it's got Disorienting Roar. You can root stuff. There's not a whole lot of things you'd really need to root, but, you know, it's there. You've got the Soothe on hand, and you can just sit there and just blast tons of output into your tank when you need to. You got Iron Bark. Like, you have a laundry list of good things you bring to the table. Yeah, 100%. I think Druid's probably one of the hardest healers to play right now. But it certainly has, like, excellent, excellent output. You're going for the 3rd time in a row. It's 2 hours from your house. That's sick, dude. Our Shaman and Holy Pally, enjoying them both. M+ and raids. Yeah. Holy Pally is very fun to play. Holy Pally is insanely fucking fun to play. Well, we're talking about both of these. We'll do a little vote. All right. Unfortunately for YouTube chat, I can't have a vote in your guys' chat. But I can have it in Twitch chat. All right. H-Pally or R Shammy? Here's 3 minutes to place your votes. Let me know. H-Pally's going to be very good for raids. Yep. Not only like Devo Aura, which kind of locks them into the raid, but the way that they can produce amazing, amazing spot healing is like so good. So. H-Priest plays pretty similarly in dungeons if you played it in Dragonflight. It's very single target heal focused, kind of whack-a-moling people. Paladin also focuses on a lot of single target, but you could also kind of spec into something like Beacon of Virtue if you need to. I want to see how the spender changes might alter that. You might just go double Beacon full time now. Regardless, your spenders are very powerful and you can just blast tons of healing when you need to. Oracle Disc felt a lot better, Slabs, but you have to like be so specific with how you play. Otherwise, you get caught out and like die. And that's not fun. Basically, the Oracle buffs are only really good to use when you have Shadow Covenant up, and you have to use things like Insight to reduce your squid cooldown. So you'd hit Insight for cooldown reduction, hit like Radiance, Mindbender, Mind Blast, something along those lines, and that felt pretty good. But like if you made a mistake for that or fell behind with your cooldown reduction for your squid, it just dead. Whereas Void Weaver having the Rift and the Rift Explosion actually does help you quite a lot when you're in rough areas. So, not sure about any of the profession stuff, Shiro. Not sure, to be honest. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Shaman or Paladin right now, Simcoe. They're so good. Virtue does feel fun to press and fun to heal with. I was really enjoying it, especially when I was playing in Pugs. So. First time in the raid, any precious tips for first timers? Definitely check out lorgs.io. This is a nice website where you can like look up what paladins or any healer or DPS or whatever is using ahead of time. So you like go onto the site and you're like, all right, I want to look at Holy Paladin stuff. And I want to look at Holy Paladin on Farak. And I want to see... Let's get rid of some noise here. I want to see when everyone hit Wings. I want to see when everyone hit Divine Toll. I want to see when everyone used Sack, if they did. I want to see when people use Defensives. I want to see when people use Bubble. Right? And it helps you learn trends. Now, you don't just like take the first thing you see and, oh, I'm just going to do that, right? Like, think about the trends of like, oh, wow, everyone's popping it at 2 minutes. There must be something deadly there. You know, things like that. It's a good way to like learn trends and understand why people are using things in certain areas. Oh, people are using Wings around this moment? Well, some are using it here, some are using it here. Like, what's the difference? You know, things like that. Not every fight is built the same, but it's a very like easy general sort of tip. All right. Restoration Shaman. 1. Pog. All right. I will abide by the votes. Wait, I sound down? Do I? No, I'm good. YouTube votes. Let me get up and run to the bathroom quick. One sec. Let's do a little bit of totemic. Get ourselves warmed up. Wait, hang on. There we go. There we go. One sec, and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I did it earlier in the stream. Well, it just got done with it, basically restless. But can always see it back in the VOD. Felt pretty good, though. Felt pretty good. There's a little, like, box. You see where it says party? There's a little box. You just got to mouse over, and then you can kind of drag it around. And nerf the affix. Let's go. Let's go. %53 health absorb. This doesn't appear to scale with key level. Deals 2% of max health every second. Dispelled by anti-dispel. Times out. Heals all enemies for 10% of max health. Oof. There's the gear I'm wearing. Let me see. Were there any other massive changes? I think Downpour's still going to feel really good. I hope it will. Yeah, most male sets are really not that pretty. But what else is new, right? Yeah, what else is new? See if we can do threads or stone vault or something. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I swear the evoker ones are just never. They're never visible, right? So annoying. Highest amount of damage? Don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if it's like evoker or something. Probably gonna see our shaman in the Waste World first. It made it so you can see other class appearances, right? Yeah, that's right. What is the priest one again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This one's okay. This one's alright. I think the chess piece looks really like... Yeah, the chess piece looks kind of like goofy with my experience with it. But I imagine from the back it'll look great. Yay, ponytail. Oh my god. The mythic one looks really rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Glad one looks good, of course. Glad one looks the best of them all, of course. Yep. Shocker. Actually, this elite one looks insane. Last time Priest got a dev response when they said they couldn't add anything because PvP feels bad. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they'd revamp Disc and Shadow mid-expansion, but, you know. That's right, Jim. Lots of Shammy goodness.
Welcome, friend. Be good.
Okay, everything looks shit on pandas, though? What are you bad-mouthing pandas for? What the fuck, man? So fucked up. Curious what Liquid and Echo are doing with their enhanced Shammies. Gearing them up? Right? First Shaman key of the day. Yep. And of the week. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are going to see Rest of Shaman in the Race World first. At least at the moment. I mean, if Paladin stays like super stupid, insanely OP, then maybe you go double Paladin and then Priest and then either like Druid for Mark, or if Evoker is going to still do like insane infinite HPS, maybe you bring them, but yeah. Like, if Evoker ends up doing insane infinite HPS, or any healer, right? They can absolutely just go into the meta. Especially when, like, an M+ environment is all about just blasting healing to try to heal through damage, heal through failure, heal through whatever mistakes might happen. Output just matters like a ton. It matters an insane amount. Is it still bugged out? Oh no. Oh no. Hard time deciding between Prez and Shaman. Decided you've made both, but both look just wildly fun. Yeah. Hey man, you're gonna also have 2.5 weeks of kind of doing nothing, if you think about it, when the expansion actually drops. So you have all that time to level the characters, play around with them, see how they feel, you know, prep them or whatever you want to do. Because we're gonna be sitting around twiddling our thumbs a little bit. Yeah, the changes are live and stuff. Yep, so today alone we've been doing Holy and Dispriest. They both got some good improvements, but I don't think either of them are really gonna be playing for the big boy meta or anything like that. We're not grinding delves for funsies? I guess. I don't know if I will be. We'll see. Yeah, Mythic 0 is once a day on the heroic raid week, I think is what it is. I think. You don't even get M+ until the mythic raid drops. Yeah. Yeah, man, after the unfortunate experience of going into a delve as a solo healer and needing an interrupt to progress, I was pretty done. Solo content is it for healers? I know. I know. Visions and Azoth would be sick. I really enjoyed those. How that was tuned for healers was sick. Yeah. Dude, I'm down. Vision is exactly the same. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if they put some time and work into it, they could actually differentiate it some. But it was still really, really fun. It was still really, really fun. I'm playing Totemic. Oh, I do have Water Shield. There you go. Thought I hit it. We were doing Holy and Disc with Oracle and Voidweaver today. A lot of Discipline to use up as well. Yeah, but like even then, just not a good ability. I've been using Healing Stream Totem. I think they did fix a lot of issues with Cloudburst. I might run it at some point. Hey, Bruce. Thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Welcome back.
Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthing technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Riptide build. If I'm playing Totemic, I'm going with a Chain Heal build, and then Farseer, I go with a Riptide build. See how the 5% nerf feels? True. Still feel like I have to drink somewhat, but not like absolute insanity or anything like that. Little drink here and there. Yeah, it really feels like Shaman is just struggling, you know? Really feels like Blizzard done killed it. Uh-oh. That was a fun combo. This Shaman could really use some buffs. I agree. What is humanity using to remove this stuff? Wait, what the fuck? They just make it like parryable, and so now he's just never getting hit by it. Oh no, spouting spirits got nerfed. Anyway. I should actually be dispelling them and not healing through them. Oh my god. All right. We're fine. How you doing, Enrique? Oh, we're so back. Chain heals cast by your totems use your chain heal talents. They use high tide and stuff like that, Nethy. Yeah. Certain things like tidal waves reduce your cast time, and they do not work. But it does have a little bit of, like, I guess, anti-synergy, you could say. Since your your force set bonus increases your high tide affected spells, or your tidal waves affected spells. But I think it's actually a good change. But yeah, things like it benefits from Tidebringer, it benefits from High Tide. Actually, sorry, it's not. I don't think it's Tidebringer. It's High Tide that it benefits from. No. Yep, was playing that at the start of the day, Swifty. Volley feels much better. Disc still feels like a struggle. I think Disc is still pretty clearly the worst healer in keys right now, unfortunately. Not sure, Anthony, and that's why we're playing with it, because I want to see. So I'm trying to like make really aggressive use out of it, and that way we can kind of see at the end of the dungeon if it sucks or if it's worth still, because it was insanely powerful before. But yeah, definitely like very upfront in my mind, like something I wanted to check on. Yeah, Poison Cleansing Totem is insane. I told people that this game is pay to win. What's your definition of winning? I mean, anybody can get the mount at like the end of an expansion or something like that. But it's also kind of clear as to like who bought it and who didn't buy it, you know? Anyone can get the mount well after raid progression ends or something like that. All boosters, Draken boosting you for gold and raids in M+, pay to win. I don't really think that it's pay to win, personally. It's not like people who got boosted can like go and apply for a guild and then get accepted off of it. Like, people have tried that over the years, and like, it's not even like a code of conduct or anything, but just like, as guilds do their due diligence on a player, they're like, oh, did this guy buy a run? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, we're not accepting them. As a bartender, no, I'm not using any add-ons right now, except for like details. Yeah, you can usually kind of like tell. I don't usually use any help harm macros or anything, no. But like the other thing is, after a raid tier's over, after an expansion's over, anybody can go back into those raids and just go farm them. So like, who cares? Boosters and WoW, that's true. They do care. They would like to make some gold. So I use Cell on live servers, but right now in beta, I'm just doing bare bones UI. If you want to see all my UI stuff, !UI. It's nice and pretty, but I just didn't want to bother setting it up on beta. Quasi. One by one, pop. Don't kill them all. When orbs drop, grab one first wave, then up to 3 second wave. Stack for heals. One stack. I said 1. Now up to 3. See, I swear, I'm gonna make a great dad. Kids don't listen to me. Be ready. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the other thing. Boosters and WoW have been around forever. And it will stay around forever. Nothing's changing that. Seeing the tank top healing? What a good feeling. This fight is also a, like, blaster healing increase kind of fight. Kind of like, not good. But the more pulses of AoE he has right there, the more damage it does. So, but each orb stack you pick up increases your healing by 50%. So this is like every healer will blast HPS in this fight, basically. Yeah, these stacks come out. You pick up 1 stack. Come on, Quasi, pick up 1 stack. There you go. Next wave comes out. You pick up 2 or 3 stacks. And then you get your nice big damage boof. This also is going to last forever, which we don't love. I think with like the pay to win thing, it's also weird because it's just like, I don't know. Some people don't know how to cook certain things and then they pay for somebody else to cook it for them at a restaurant. It doesn't have any bearing on me. I don't know. It's not like they're going into culinary school as a result of buying a meal from somewhere, right? I don't know. Weird things like that. Valley keys? Yeah, probably after 1 or 2 Shammy keys. I do a little bit of Farseer and then do Mage Pallor. So clean. Ha, got him. Up top, rip. Boost is not pay to win, but those guilds in Race to World First spend thousands and thousands of dollars and euros to buy BOE, split runs, something that they can't do and common guilds can't. Okay, so like they spend gold, which is the equivalent of money. But nobody in Liquid or Echo is taking out their wallet and buying WoW tokens so that they can go buy the stuff that they want to in game. That does not happen. None of the Race to World first gamers are ever interested in dropping like real money to progress into this game, you know. How much of my success would I guess is due to my baritone voice? Maybe 15%. On Brecco, thank you for the prime. No way it's 15%? Really? Dang. Drop a lot of money for the events for their teams. The guilds themselves, yeah. Yeah, like the Liquid or Echo, they have to spend a lot of money, but you know what they say. Gotta spend money to make money. So no idea what any of the official numbers are for like what they spend, but it would, at this point, it would not happen if it wasn't profitable, but the margins for profitability are another story. Yeah, they're another story. I don't imagine that the orgs are getting rich. So that's what we were talking about. X is I think I'm gonna do that next key. So should ask them when I'm casting. I should, yeah. That's right. They need the money to pay me, somebody else, and other casters. Yeah, we'll try that next key, vanilla. We were doing priest stuff earlier. Tanks require a lot of spot healing. They require more for sure. I find myself just more frequently using pain sups on tanks. It's good because you're also regenning pain sups quite a bit. I also find myself shielding the tanks before pulls almost every time, which helps quite a bit. But the nice thing is, like, Disc already was putting atonements on the tanks consistently, and so it just kind of, like, instead of overhealing a lot more, you're just doing good healing into them now. Maybe there's a world where you would take, like, some powered life to help further, but I don't think I really ever needed that, personally. Oh, they moved this up. Like, yeah, the race road first has like lots of sponsors and all that fun stuff, but none of their profit margins are insane. Honestly, Blizzard should do what they did last race, and they should always use the race to world first to promote whatever other Blizzard game they have coming out, because they did it with Warcraft Rumble. And, like, they should always do that. They'd be like, oh, hey, there's a new Diablo season. And then they, like, pay the race to world first orgs and stuff like that, you know? Probably only the owners make money. Well, I know Max said a while ago that he splits a lot of his like, stream funding with the Raiders. But I'm not in that group. I don't ask. I mind my own business kind of thing. But I know they have some kind of, like, revenue share, which I gotta assume works out for them. But, like, yeah, like, a lot of it is also going to be, like, his stream. Like, the value that he brings to Liquid of, like, just being, you know, one of the biggest streamers in WoW is also, like, really high, you know? Shaman heals are fantastic, dude. So. Well, it's not going to have them change their opinions of me at all, Captanis. So, that's all good. Profitable for the guild as is. Most of the expenses are covered by sponsors. Max helps them promote the streams. Well, that's what I'm saying is, like, the sponsors cover the expenses for sure, but they do make some kind of profit. How much is, yeah, probably not that much. But if it's profitable enough for them to keep going, because I mean, Liquid, if you follow any other esports, like they were trimming. They were trimming quite a lot from their other like esports rosters and creator rosters and all that fun stuff. Exclamation point beta talents, Granite's. So, yeah, phones, don't you? Listen, man. Blizzard just needs to put some money into the scene, and the best way for them to do that is to take advantage of the advertising opportunity. Just saying. There's no way they're going to put in enough money for like a prize pool, and they're way better off just getting something out of it, like advertising. Way, way better. Not yet, Braddox. I haven't had a chance to play it up yet. But it's definitely on the list. Big of a flop D4 was. I don't know if that would be in the public opinion. I mean, I think it's fine. I think people will learn to, like, tolerate, you know, mobile games or other Blizzard things. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, WoW is a very, very difficult esport kind of game to sustain. Like, if they're not getting good sponsorships from other areas, then, like, they die. And that's, like, straight up the truth, you know? They need to bring in that money from somewhere. Oh, no. It should, Cascool. New affix is not fun. Lots of damn. Why not? Well, it's like random mass absorbs on everybody in the party without a lot of time to prep is just really, really nasty. Poison Cleansing Totem does work on the affix and definitely makes it easy mode. Mass Dispel works on it as well. It doesn't like stop those things from being challenging to deal with, irritating to deal with, whatever you want to call it. Graphics further push the Shaman meta. True. This is going to be a long fight. It's probably just like blasting spot healing. Builder, spender, all that fun stuff. Feels good. Yep.
Less than scrap.
You know, some hit or miss. We're getting quasi caught up to speed and everything. That was vacation. Good night, Mila. My chat with Quasi, glad you agree that BDK is the best heal spec. So true, Alpha BDK. So true, man. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Known. You're totally fine, man. I don't know. I know it was only good intentions. Yeah, here's the beta talents for the guy who was asking earlier. %, heal absorb is healed off from one TA or version or dream breath or something. Yeah, the thing is, it just happens very quickly, and so you just need to know like when it's going to happen to prep heals, and it can just overlap with boss mechanics, and that stuff causes a lot of problems. It's more of like the overlap potential which causes more problems than anything else. Why is my camera fucky? I'll fix it in a sec. Add on to speak to party chat? Not using any add-ons right now besides details. So, yeah, you pretty much just send AG in Ascendance. AG's not that big of a cooldown now after the nerfs, so you might as well.
Just a distraction. Less than scrap.
One less problem.
Incinerate! Less than scrap.
Yeah, if they had like Zaltas Laugh come in earlier or something, that would help a lot. So, yeah, only one change in disc to make it great again. What would it be? Oof. I think we need more than one change, man. I think we need more than one change. Are there penguins? It's a stupid evoker thing. Like, just another reason to hate AUG evokers. They just add this extra spew onto your screen. They add this, like, weird extra spew onto your screen where there's, like, baby dragons go flying around. Yeah. I don't know, Amar. Maybe, like, buffing Void Summoner and then capping the total amount of cooldown reduction. Yeah, permanent atonement. There you go. Yeah, there's invisible walls. Yeah, there's invisible walls. So you don't have to worry about falling off. I, like, gust of winded into, like, the wall here and it didn't fall off earlier.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Oh, okay. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Not yet, Judas. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, there's spent a bunch of time testing Priest today, so I'll have to see how much time I have today before I gotta go. But if not today, then tomorrow for sure.
I am out of range.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
Enough of that. Now back to work.
Saw nothing? Good. Challenges affix should be 10s at 7 and 15 at 12s, not punish pugs as hard. I think it's a preventative thing to like stop people from like overpulling at lower key levels or something like that. I think. Nope. They're still really bad, Cork. You're healing for like 100k with a 5.3 million health pool. So, yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, Halo still blasts. You know, pump. I think Disc is still underperforming in keys right now. Yeah. It's a debuff on the entire party. It's a debuff on the entire party. Everybody has to have the spells. Everybody has to be healed, whatever it is. Holy Oracle's not bad. No, it's gotten pretty good. Also a good way to have like extra defensive power.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I think Oracle's pretty fun to play. It's definitely like more work. It's definitely more work. Here, just don't camp mid.
One less problem.
Just a distraction.
Yeah, August still really good. So. Have a good night, Shiro. It's just like a lot of positioning games. A lot of positioning games. Yeah, I think this is like the underworld, like mech area, the production factory kind of stuff. On this server, it actually doesn't let us go out and like explore. You have to go in like the leveling realms for that. How you been, Nuveen? Was what important? Oh no, it's just part of like the lore, part of the story.
Intruders detected. Protocols activated.
Tired of the heat? Yeah, we got a nice, nice chill 95-degree day here in Austin. Oh, it's a 104? Oh my god. Like Arizona or something?
Countermeasures on. Countermeasures on.
Big jumps is gust of wind.
Countermeasures on. Countermeasures on.
Wow, Darkness actually went super hard there. 7 mil. Yeah. Hey, easy game. I'm really loving how Rista Shaman plays.
If it's here,
It's simple, straightforward when you play with Totemic. You have your chain heals blasting for you through your totems. As difficult as H-Pally and Shaman to learn. I'm from Druid Monk. I think Totemic Resta Shaman's like one of the easiest healers to learn. H-Pally is like moderate. I think it's easier to learn than Druid though. Similar to learning like Monk. So I'm feeling day after testing. Disc still has a lot of struggles. Still has a ton of struggles going into the M+ season. Gonna do well in raids. Holy's gonna do well in raids, but not be as strong in key environment. I think hardest healers learn to be like Disc and Druid. It's funny you mentioned that because we got a new video coming out tomorrow just about that topic. New video tomorrow about the exact topic? Who would have guessed? My totems are chain healing, Granite. Yeah, my totems are doing it for me. It's a good time for some though. I'm for a chain heal build right now, but we'll probably play some more Riptide soon. Most of the chain heals that I'm casting right here with this setup is coming from casting my healing streams. I prefer playing Totemic, personally. Well, either after this key or tomorrow or something like that, we're definitely going to play more Farseer and get more comfy with it, because they've been buffing it for a bit. Oh boy. Never mind. Granted, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. I think the weapon enchant's like 2 or 3% or something like that. Yeah. Right now I'm doing healing stream totem voltage. Been running healing stream. At some point I'm gonna get some more cloudburst action in and stuff, but still have like 12, 13% of my overall healing coming from healing stream totem. And it's casting the chain heals for me as well. They like finally fixed a bunch of things with cloudburst, which were causing it to be like garbage. So fixed a ton of bugs, and so hopefully it'll be feeling a lot better. Yeah. It's like normal upgraded raid gear, something like that. I think like Holy Priest and Resto Shaman are probably the easiest healers to get into, yeah. Og's still really, really good. Who'da thunk? Shaman's not dead despite the nerf dooming. I don't know who's dooming, man. I don't know who's dooming, but it's people who haven't been playing the game, I guess. Yeah. It's the only thing I can can get from it. Shot more fun than last X pack? Way more fun. Way more fun. I think whenever people actually see like nerfs, they instantly go doom. Just how it goes. Try it again. Two Augs and raids, yep. Oh yeah. 10 in a row, like H-Pally after the rework. Okay, but like they did the rework with H-Pally and nerfed it while they were reworking it, and it still ended up being super OP. We'll see. We'll see. Paladin got like 4 straight weeks of nerfs or something like that here until this week they just got some buffs. You know? Don't know until we see the end. Oh, and you're down bad? Yeah. Paladin just kept getting the nerf bats to the knees over and over again. That is true. YouTube, I'm thinking about trying out WoW for the first time. Like to play a healer, though I do not have the time to learn an intricate class. Oh, man, he might have gotten ripped by ads. Healer I recommend to be good in all levels for a newbie. It's not tomorrow's video. I think he might have gotten stuck in ad prison, though. Farsi or a totem? Totem right now. Yeah. Yeah, my man Braddock's. Time's like 10 a.m. Central, I think. Oh man, they fixed it. And they stacked. It looks like they fixed that too. Farsier got a buff? Yeah. H3 Shaman for noobs? Nah. Thing is, like, Shaman has a lot of buttons and a lot of crowd control buttons and a lot of ad CC. So, like, I don't think it's the easiest healer to perform at the highest level, but I think it's a very easy healer to get into. Especially if you play Totemic. Especially Totemic. It's like, if you were playing Farseer, then maybe not, but the purpose of tomorrow's video is like, what are you going to get started with and play at like a solid level? Not what are you trying to like master, you know? 'Cause I don't know. I don't feel like it's that important as to like what's the most difficult thing to master. That's just me. Hey, support guy, thanks so much for the new sub. Alright. He should bounce to me. Eventually. Yeah. Quasi. Hey. That's right, sport. Keep an eye out for tomorrow's video, my dude. But yeah, definitely would say Shaman, Holy Priest are going to be like the big ones for getting started. This is definitely not the Resto Shaman fight.
I need to get closer.
You can't stack the circles anymore. Yeah, they patched it. Yeah, you used to be able to just like stack all the circles together and then the room would be super clean. But not anymore. Don't mind me, just on my 5-minute boss fight. Let's see. Void Corruption Dot was hitting you for 3 millitick. Why does everybody hate the healers? Why do they hate the healers? The dot the boss puts out onto you. Just the dot they put out on you increases in damage the longer it sits on you. And so I'm just healing him through the entire time. I'm just healing him through all this damage. And like usually it should only be dealing like a mil, I think. Trying to find another death where it shows the dot ticks in the early times. 1.5 million, I think. Yeah. And it ramped. It ramped until it doubled in damage, and then it killed him. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like they're like, oh, it doesn't hit that hard, so just heal me through it. But all the healing that I put into him works against me. Works against me being able to heal everybody else. Yeah. Am I weak or us? I know. Show gear? Sure. I know, man. Just heal. There's our healing overall. Yeah, so healing stream is just blasting tons of output over the course of the key. Most of the chain heals are coming from healing stream totem. Some from like surging and all that other fun stuff, but most of them are from actually casting the healing stream totems. So I cast 100 healing stream totems, so that's 100 chain heals. So 2 questions. How are you? I'm doing great. And do Mistweavers have to play Rising Mist? It looks like it. Yep. Happy to answer the 2 questions for you, man. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. It's like a little bit above normal raid eye level, 613. Yeah. Must have healer trinkets. I think that Unbound Changeling is going to be like really, really high as like a stat stick. But I haven't really super focused on like the trinket optimization just yet. They usually do like a big like burst of changes before Heroic Week. And so like... If you feel Shaman slower compared to Holy Priest, it plays a little bit slower, sure. It plays a little bit slower, but like, I think it still owns. I don't know. It's just kind of how it works. I mean, some specs play faster, some specs play slower than others. Yeah, Farseer got some good buffs. Farseer got some good buffs. Let me see, because I have to be somewhere. I have to be somewhere tonight. Oh yeah, Mistweaver's mana control is actually quite good. M plus focus to the odd bit of rating. Yeah. They fixed whatever bug ducks they had that was like making Manatee be insane. So if you like played it on beta right now, you'll see that like Mistweaver's mana is quite good. But like you basically just have to like think about your Manatee. And basically if you like after you channel Manatee, obviously you regen mana, but it also makes your spells cost less mana. So like you have to think about that a little bit. And if you do in a dungeon environment, you basically never have to drink. So go outside of the apartment. I know it's weird. So, don't worry about it, Ricardio. GG's, dude. What experience with Evoker? Yes. Still range cap? Yes. How do they feel to play? Really good. There's a lot of dungeons, like, yes, there is a range issue, but there's a lot of dungeons with hallways. And the reason why that's relevant is, like, hallways naturally push everybody together. And when there's big, wide atriums, then, yeah, everyone gets, like, spread off to the 4 winds. Like, in Arakara, this boss sucks, Avanox, because it's a big, wide room, and so it's difficult to kind of corral everybody. But Anub'Zect and Kikkatal, got these names. Anub'Zect keeps everybody pretty stacked well, which is nice. Kikkatal, they kind of spread here and there. So, like, Arakara is probably the worst dungeon, I would say, for preservation. But there's still, like, ways around it, especially when you lean really heavily into your echo output. But Orator keeps everybody stacked. Fangs, you are kind of forced to stack for some of the mechanics in the fight. Coag, you stack basically. There's like a really long like wind up. Izzo, you pretty much have to stack. It's like the best way to play the fight. Speaker's kind of like you stand out and then you go in. Anubis Act, you kind of have to stack together. Rashawn and on and on and on and on. You kind of run out for bombs and that's about it. So, most fun healer. I've been really liking how Shaman has improved. Really been liking how Paladin has improved as well. Probably my top 2. Yeah. 10s in the first mythic ID. Very tough. Very, very tough. Maybe they did Twiggle. Not sure. But I think right now, Preservation is still like one of the highest HPS healers in the game. And so if it stays that way, where they are like ridiculously insane HPS blasters, then there is a pretty real world where you could bring a Preservation and an Augvoker together. So right now I'm playing Totemic Shaman. So Pres positionality cause problems. Well, I was just going over that. Yeah. There's a couple boss fights that'll be annoying. But I think like by and large, it's going to be all right. People have done beta will be doing 10s by the end of the M+ week. Yeah, I mean, if you run like a pre-made, yeah, I think so. But like most people are not doing that though, right? Most people are not. Og and Prez sounds like a dream world for our wheelchair-bound BDK friends. Yep. Og nerfs open up a spot where Prez can be. Well, okay, so like you're still running an Og. I think there's an argument to be made that Prez could still be played with an Og if it does such insane high HPS. That's the thing. That's the thing. So like any healer that just does enough healing, any healer that just does so much freaking healing could just be brought. That's the thing. This would be fine in M+. It'll be like fine for doing like 10s and 11s and things like that. I'm worried about it on the jump to like 12s though. Like, can skilled players do it? Absolutely. Is it going to be easy to get into groups? No. That's where I feel like it is at the moment. Yeah. From a guild group plan or no life the first few days, I'm also a bit skeptical about the realistic goals to simply do 8 times plus 10s. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing beta, then, you know, you can get away with a lot, but, you know, missing kicks, stuns, interrupts on mobs, especially when they've made changes to the cooldown of the mob, right? Like, if there's an AoE volley that just wipes the whole party, if you, like, knock it up, most of those volleys will not go on cooldown unless you specifically interrupt them, which is really annoying. H-Pally is a good beginner healer for M+ and raids. It's solid. I don't think it's the best beginner healer, though. Like, Priest and Totem Shaman are better for, like, beginner healers. Hey, top people with disc, when it takes 1 to 2 seconds to give everyone atonement, you put it out in advance, basically. You put it out in advance, you're just ready to be able to cast Radiances on a moment's notice. You run something like Enduring Luminescence where you can have longer atonement uptime, faster casts. The cooldown impact isn't as great after the changes, so you can really comfortably spec into it. And then you can just blast Radiances onto allies, start blasting damage. So, Holy Priest and Raid spams AoE healing. They spam like Prayer of Healing to get more Sanctifies, and then more Sanctify cast for more AoE. Early access is not worth. Unless you're trying to make a whole bunch of gold for professions or something like that, it's not worth it. Yeah, don't like waste money on it. If you want the other like mounts and pets and stuff like that for the rewards, go crazy. But no, I mean, you're getting like 3.5 days of early access, and then after those 3.5 days, there's 2 weeks to level. So like, yeah, some people are probably gonna like, oh my god, I'm max level and I'm like almost LFR geared. Wow. And it's like not gonna matter at all when the season comes out. It won't matter one bit. So I'm not sure what Mistweavers are doing in raids. I think back-to-back weeks they've had Tier of Mourning nerfed. So I'm not sure if it's been nerfed enough that they don't run it or they have like other options. I think it still requires too many talent points to play like Ancient Teachings in a raid or something like that. I don't think that they're going to be doing anything like that. Yeah, maybe people will get to like 550 or something doing world content, or 560, and then they'll brag about it. And it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah. Oh, great. Very happy to be kick weaving in raids nonetheless. That's the thing. I think you're just still running Rising Mist. I don't know if you're running Tier of Mourning, though. Most fun healing style Mistweavers. It feels bad playing a caster healer in raids. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it, man. Usually just play my monk and keys and go from there. Loving the shit out of everything out the gate. Same here, dude. I might have like my first character. I might just like go through the story because I've not done any of the story quests. This is the first time actually. Like of all the betas I played, going back to like Warlords, this is the first time I've actually not leveled a single character in beta. It's weird. So, yeah, I might just like have that first character. Like go through the story, like and read some quest text, watch some cinematics, all that kind of stuff, you know? And then after that, just go balls to the walls. First time, I'll ding 80. Then just log into the next one. Then you'll do the skips. Yep. I think it'll be good. As always, I have to ask you what's going on. I think a lot of it you could pick up through osmosis. Like, yeah. All my talents, if you want to see all of them, are right here for you. Is well playing an RP server? Ew. Oh my god. Yeah, I was playing with a build specifically for like Oracle in mind, where I was using Insight to give me more Prayer of Mending cast to feed into more answered prayers. It seemed to be pretty good. Have a great night, Helios. Take it easy, dude. I'll run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec, gamers. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Hope. How was our damage? I feel like acid rain's gotten better. I'm pretty sure they fixed some of the bugs where it wasn't. I'm pretty sure they fixed some of the bugs with acid rain where it wasn't actually transferring. So when I'm done like playing all the healers and stuff with this latest build, Ducks, I will. Rest of this week we still gotta play Farseer, Shaman, Holy Pally, Prez, and Druid again. And Monk. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll have tier sets and or tier lists and all that fun stuff soon. Soon. Acid rain is an earth loving Shammy. I know. Part of the pollution. That I don't know, opinion. I just kept cycling through it. Yeah. BDK incoming? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey. How you been, Camille? Thank you for the 11 months in a row. Tier list since the beginning of the stream? I know, right? Crazy. I'm thirsty for the tier lists. Don't worry. Not a tier list. What's my prediction? That's like the same question. What do I think is going to be best? What's the top of the tier list? I don't know. Paladin right now, man. I think Paladin's probably still going to be the best right now. I'm going to do a video about playing Paladin as soon as I can. I think Mistweaver's up next for the Should You Play series. And then I think Evoker after that. And I don't have the rest of my notes finished for the other healers. So not yet. Or I'm not going to have like a Jack version of the Luxo Suicors or anything like that. Isilmi. I'll work on like a UI video. I got a lot to do. Lots to do. But I'll have a UI video where I kind of talk about the modifications that I've made. So don't have a lot of time to chain heal? No, you do. You just let your totems do it. I mean, I have a good opinion about what I'm doing, but like, I already have my editor working on a lot of stuff, and I don't want to like, hey, go work on this tier list. Oh, I'm just going to make another tier list. I'm going to make another tier list. Like, there's only so much time in the day I have, and I don't want to just like slam tier lists and have that be the only content. We'll make a tier list. We'll do all that kind of fun stuff. You know, I've made videos already about like, here's the dungeons and here's the healers that have the best utility for the dungeons, you know? Nah, I use a Corsair Nightsword gadget. So huge, Liaka. Reason to turn, I want to play a character that's fun and a healer. Think about Holy Pally. Yeah. Paladin's really fun right now. Very straightforward to play, very powerful, all that fun stuff. Yeah, Corsair Nightsword just has like 2 buttons on the side. I use like a lot of Control, Alt, and Shift modifiers. How confident that they'll be able to make the different hero trees close enough that you can play what it's most fun? They're getting better. Yeah, I mean, like, Oracle made some like massive strides just this week with like Disc. I don't think it's better than Voidweaver, but it's like a lot closer than it was before. It was way far for a very long time. To the point that you just felt like you had no hero talent whatsoever at some points in the early days. So I would say it's gotten miles better, easier to work with. And if they're not like perfectly balanced on release or something like that, they eventually will be, you know? So. All the mice are for huge hands. Just get bigger hands, man. Yeah, healing stream totem good, man. It was overall from the 11 stone vault we did. Yep. Yeah. The other thing I would say, Jake, is like, I would not be surprised if there's very clear winners, but I don't think it's going to be like the end of the world if you played the other one. So on live, I use Cell for healing. And then on beta, I'm just using like Blizzard's default click casting. So all my add-ons you can find on my website along with their imports. Yeah, there's a lot on the list. Definitely UI video or like a dedicated Cell guide. I'll be working on a dedicated UI video of like, here's all the adjustments I made to the Luxos weak auras. Here's how to import everything. All those things we're gonna be working on. I'll probably take a day or two off from stream or something like that. Maybe this weekend or next. So all the beta talents I've been using for all the healers are right there. But what I'm using in that last dungeon is also right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is totemic. Yep. Yeah, I keep all the stuff in like my Discord and the resources channel. And then we've been making a bunch of YouTube videos for like what healers are looking strong and like next where is it? Tomorrow's video is what are the easiest healers? I like this thumbnail a lot, actually. How you doing, Adam? The reason I swapped to heals, love from Australia. Let's go, man. Cheers. Glad to hear it, dude. Working on nothing but WoW the next 2 weeks. Oh, let's go. What are you majoring in, dude? Raid and M+ styles? Yeah, fairly. I mean, there's like a chain heal setup, and then there's a Riptide, heal wave, heal surge kind of setup. And they do play fairly similar in like raids and M+. Yeah. I wish we had like more raid testing so I can make sure I'm going through all the healers and raids, but what can you do? They give you like an hour for testing a boss, and it's like, all right, go in. Go crazy. Cover a fantasy romance novel. I guess you just gotta watch the video and find out, Billy. My evil twin? Yeah, I wish I had hair like that. CS major? Nice. My roommate in college was a CS major. Software engineering and cybersecurity? Nice. How often do I use my totemic projection? Does it show the total casts I've had for it? Is there like a buff or something? That would be pretty sick to find it. I wouldn't be surprised if I moved my totem maybe 25 or 30 times a key. And for reference, I'm probably casting... Wow, I cast like 300 Riptides. Well, the dungeon was actually pretty far. Or pretty long. Yeah. 85 Earth Shields. So you want to have a decent setup. I'm talking about how easy it is to get into Manway. Yeah. I guess you just gotta wait and see for the video tomorrow. Nice, Claudio. Congrats, dude. Can't decide your alts. Usually play Mistweaver and Druid. Currently playing Mistweaver and X. Have you looked into any Holy Pally or Resto Shaman? I think if the game goes live today, I'm doing Priest Pally Resto Shaman. But we'll see. We'll see. Healing streamer Cloudburst. Healing stream right now. So averse to an Ardruid meta again? Don't worry. We just pray that Bear is going to be stout. That'll cleanse the Ardruids. Yeah. Oh, is Cloudburst better now? Okay. I'll try it next time. Next time around. I still wanted to run Healing Stream Totem, though. I'm not going to lie. That's a choice. You've never played Shaman. You have played Pally. Well, you are going to have a lot of time to level them, try them, stick with them, or abandon them if you want to at the start of the expansion. Because that first, like, 2.5 weeks will be exciting, but it'll also be like, okay, what now? It'll definitely be nice for the gamer dads who may not have a lot of time on their hands. So that'll definitely be a good sign. But at the same time, and it's going to be like, for everybody who wants to hardcore sweat a bunch, it's like, gimme. Yeah. I don't know, like CBT? Well, they've kind of nerfed it a lot over the years. It used to be really insane when I played Shaman and like Legion, for example. Nope, paste bin stuff works fine, Raid. You just got to import it in the About section. On the website, there's a section where it says to import it in the About section. Right here. Yeah, I will, Claudio. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I feel like for a while, King Mo, they basically just nerfed it. And it never really like felt like as substantial or bursty or anything anymore. And that's why I'm like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, people just are not like going to the About tab to see it. That's why I wanted to like put the note here and stuff. Timing aspect to it as well. Yeah, I don't mind the timing. I don't mind the timing. In fact, I kind of like it when you can like force pop it early or something. It just, for a while, it's like the health bars move like 5%. And I'm like, whoa, oh my God, all this stored healing. Like, come on. I'd rather just have a passive effect if it's that weak. Now, if they wanted to make it really strong, then that's like another story. Yeah. That's another story. If they want to like balance the spec or something around Cloudburst being insane again, let's go. I'm on board. You're all good, Raid. Got those notes just for you guys. All right, I don't want to be late for this thing tonight, so I gotta get going, my dudes. Chainio breakdown. It's like bugged. It's like bugged. Otherwise, I would. It doesn't like properly attribute like this comes from Healing Stream, this comes from XYZ or anything like that. Yep, but I'm gonna head off for the night. If you guys haven't followed the stream already, followed the YouTube already, be sure to do so. UI stuff is up. We'll have videos and everything going over the UI and sell guide and all kinds of fun stuff like that coming up soon. TM. Whenever I get the time for it. Lots to do. Tomorrow's what? Friday? Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back 1 Eastern. We will be slamming probably some Farseer Shaman with CVT early, and then some Paladin stuff to follow, I'm sure. And then I'll probably leave it up to you guys after that. Lots of good stuff. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy, and I'll be back tomorrow.